1 second. It's working. Okay, good. Right then. Okay. I have removed the like cross chat with like YouTube and Twitch just because it was annoying to have to set up every time, and I'm kind of lazy. That's half the reason. The other half the reason is apparently Twitch actually has a policy about showing other platforms chat on Twitch. They probably don't enforce it, but I don't want to risk it, so. Sorry, YouTube chat, you are not on stream anymore. That is, an unfortunate consequence. Get this open so I can easily check how far through I am. Syntax error. Yeah, so it's 12 or 40. Cool. Right. Is Twitch chat? Why is Twitch telling me I've got any chat settings to look at, but I don't? Okay, I don't know why it's doing that. That's weird. Anyway. Move that over there. No, put that there, actually. And then I can do that, and then I can do that, and then that's that. Right. Right. Okay. Until they make until they release another update, this is gonna be the last, like, payday. Like, it's gonna be like the last time I play Payday 3 for now until they do another until they release another update. I am just. I just cannot force myself to play this game. I really can't. Like, I do like it, it's just. Once you've done most of the stuff, like, there's not really much else to do. There isn't enough variation, there isn't... I mean, Mario on a Top Hat actually released a video, like, literally... Oh, sorry, like... 30 minutes ago or something, which I think is basically covers everything that I feel about the game as well. So if you want... I would highly recommend going to watch that video, is what I'm trying to say. It's... This one?
I mean, really?
This one. This is a very good video that covers a lot of the issues of the game pretty well. Watch this. That's all I'm saying. Right. Maybe telling people to go watch a video while I'm streaming isn't the best idea, but for, like, retention, but I don't care. Go watch that video if you want to know how I feel about the game, because it's basically the same. Run 1. I should have, like, text or something that says how many runs I've done. I can't bother. I just decided I can't bother doing that, actually.
Okay, the servers we need are
why did I do that? Off to a great start. Nice. I don't know why I messed up that. That was completely pointless. Hold on, I'm gonna actually... can I... If I do this... And then... Ignore that. I would need to manually refresh it. Okay, never mind. I'm not doing that then. Alright, that's fine. That's fine.
Scry keeps their servers in the basement. Let's find the keypad code and get down there.
Door bug every time.
Don't go anywhere near that metal detector. Not until you find a way to disable it.
Also, I've done something kind of cursed with my self-build, and I'm not gonna explain it, so if anyone has any questions about this self build, I'm not going to answer it. Why is this fucking? I swear to God, you press sprint and it just doesn't. That's so bad. Like, I swear to God, like half the time when I try to slide, that happens, and I don't know why.
You were being replaced by a litter of kittens, so it's a camera.
Right. Sounds great.
I forgot to do the computer. Whoops. I thought I know, it doesn't matter. Hello. Oh. I thought 9 up.
Nailed it. Those are the server rooms down there. Safe to assume they're all.
Ooh, let's got that.
What else is there?
Hey, you!
That was
Did you notice?
so fucked. Okay, that was not right. Why can I not play this heist? I was doing this perfectly fine the last, like, God knows how many times I've done this. And now I just can't play this heist. I just don't want to stop playing this game. That's the problem.
That's Scry Digital.
It's an abusive relationship.
The basement door is locked with a keypad. Look around for the code. We need to get to those servers. You should deactivate that metal detector. If you walk
So I'm gonna
through
play
the
this
tunnel,
heist. It's still not worth the money. It's a good heist. It's not very long. It's not worth the God knows how much it's.
The butcher bribed an IT guy for insider info. Apparently, high-level Scry employees get updated.
Why is that a
security
thing?
codes
I just realised I already got the code.
check one of their
It sounded very long. You can do it in like 5 minutes. It's pretty, like, it's a good heist. It's just it's not long, and it's not like under. I think kind of like if you want to get all the bags, then yeah, it does take a while, but it's also just not super hard either.
And we're in.
Like the process for getting all the bags. Oh right, Rock the Cradle. I guess kind of yeah. Like you can do the whole thing. Like you can get kind of everything that you need to do done really fast, and then from that point onward, it's just.
That control
Oh why?
the server room. If you can find a way in, you'll have access
You can't
to the
say, that's good.
security controls down here.
There's a guard.
What's your status, over?
Yeah. So one
The upstairs and
of
downstairs.
the-
I guess yeah. Actually, it's actually now that you mention it, yeah, it's kind of like Rock the Cradle.
It just gets on my
I never actually thought about that.
I see. Yeah, that sounds reasonable.
Because, like, the first time you play this, you have no idea how to get downstairs, and then you spend, like, ages wandering around trying to figure out what to do, and then you learn how to get downstairs quickly, and you just do it every time, because it's, like, a minute. It only takes, like, a minute to do it. A, D, E... Oh, it's A, you know what that means? It's time to do the wacky bug. Pretty cool. And there's the...
Don't
Ooh.
like the sound of that.
Oh, that's the... That might be fucked. I don't know if I have time. No, because I have one radio.
So yeah, in my
There'll be
old
another
job, we
radio.
could go-
But I have to do this 28 times because that's how many how many times I've left for the overkill self challenge. And I just want to get the overkill self done, and then I just want to, because once I've done overkill self on this heist, I've done overkill self on every heist again. The only 2 heists that I didn't have overkill self done on were Turbid Station, which I did last night.
Get inside.
That was an experience, and this one. These are the only 2 heists that I don't have the overkill self challenges. These are the only 2 heists that I don't have the overkill self challenges done on. I also just realised I already have the code. Why am I trying to get the code again? I don't remember what the code is. I need to just write down the code when I get it again, because I don't remember it. But yeah, it's the overkill. It's just the overkill self is the problem.
Just across the street.
Is all it is. Is all I'm trying to do.
Okay.
Overkill loud, I can do that at a different time because playing loud is, I think, simpler than self to some extent.
Don't go anywhere
Because you don't have to, like, you know, restart if you fuck up. You can just keep playing and then just restart if everyone dies, which is a lot easier to do, I think. I would argue there's less overall risk of failure for overkill loud, but it's harder to play.
updates their passcodes. The employees probably keep notes so they don't lose track. Check one of the offices for the base.
Okay, it was the safe, yeah. Right, time for the safe. I need to make a note of this, because I keep forgetting it. I thought I know, right. I thought I know. Why did that throw throwing? I didn't press that button. What?
There you go.
I didn't press that button. Why did it throw a throwing knife? I still have one, which is good, but
Those rooms down there.
it was D. No, it was ADE is what it was. Cool.
Above the server rooms.
I don't have the red keycard. I just realised. Whoops.
Controls down here.
I already wrote it down, so.
Guard over there.
That sounds a bit odd.
I don't really need throwing knives anymore because of the footsteps. Because of how they change footsteps.
There's a guard.
So there we go, yeah, I should actually, I just realised I'm not listening to anything. I need to put something on so that I don't go insane doing this. Because this is going to take a while. Right, there we go. That's better. Oh, there was one there. And then the second one is
Tracking hardware failure in server room D.
Ooh, I just want to slide. Game, that's it, I just want to slide.
RMM link to the access terminal. Let's see what's on this server.
You hope wheel? I'm gonna get the highest weapon in this room and I'll... Yeah, they're really not worth it, like, all things considered. The tailor pack is fine, like, I think the stuff in the tailor pack's good. Like, the masks in it, like, there's a couple, like, Commodore-themed mask, which is cool. That one's got, like, an animated, like, eyes on it, which is pretty neat. There's, like, I think the tailor pack is good. I wouldn't buy it on its own. Absolutely fucking not. I don't, like, I didn't buy any of the tailor packs for PD3 either.
Connection anomaly detected in server room E.
And the weapon pack is good. The weapons are good, except for the DMR. The DMR's kind of poopy, but...
There's someone there.
Like, for the DMR, basically just think of the SA-A144, and then make it take 2 headshots to kill instead of 1. That's literally all it is, basically. It's just a weaker version of that. I think it has higher ammo pickup as well, and I think you might be able to shoot slightly faster or something. But it takes 2 headshots to kill instead of 1, which just kind of makes it kind of shit.
Watch the guard.
It would be totally fine if it just didn't stagger people. Because, like, the way they were, like, trying to sell it is that, you know, it's easy to get headshots with. Like, it shoots fast, it's accurate, you can, like, get 2 headshots of it really quickly. Okay, but when you shoot someone, they stagger. So now you're not aiming at the head anymore. So, like, What?
This thing could be
You have to readjust your aim after the first shot, so it just doesn't work. Like, it would work better if they didn't stagger after it.
keeps a log of all their servers on a designated computer. You'll need
That's the only problem with it, realistically. It's just that after you shoot them, they fall over.
In server room A.
But yeah, the DMR is kind of bad. The SMG is actually the one that I'm using right now, which is pretty good. It's basically, like, this SMG is basically just the Compact 7, actually, now that I think about it. I think it's slightly higher armor penetration, so it ends up being better against shields. I think that's the only real difference. It's better against shields and it shoots slightly slower. Most of the weapons in the DLC are basically just side grades, for all intents and purposes, except that they're not level locked, so you don't need to reach whatever level you need to reach to actually unlock the respective weapon. So you basically get a Compact 7 for free if you aren't already at the level where you can get a Compact 7.
We can make our escape after you secure
And the Compact 7's like actually really good. Because it's like 2 headshots to kill, I think, pretty much any enemy at like most distances. And then the War 45 is basically the exact same thing, but it's better against shields, so... And it shoots slower, is the, like I said, the only real difference. So, it's okay, it's good. The shotgun, I think, is the one that people are most excited about and are hyping up as, like, actually overpowered and makes the other shotguns irrelevant. Which is somewhat true. Sure, but I'm Robert. No, I haven't. But yeah, like, the shotgun is basically just the Rheinfeld shotgun. I forget what it's called. 800 something, probably. AAE.
escape with just the servers.
But it shoots faster. That's basically it. It just shoots faster. And it reloads with a magazine as well. It is really good. The sniper rifle is 900S. The shotgun will be AAE then, yeah. But yeah, so the shotgun is... Like, the shotgun is really good, honestly. Like, I would kind of agree that it does kind of invalidate... Yeah, it's the AAE. It does kind of invalidate the AAE a little bit, but there are some people saying that this is just the best shotgun in the game now, despite the fact that the Mosconi still exists. And the Mosconi is kind of nuts. Like, actually kind of nuts. Although again, the Mosconi is kind of... Oh fuck. The Mosconi is kind of unintentionally nerfed because it doesn't work with the, what you call it skill. Which skill is it? Ammo funnel, that's it. It does technically work with ammo funnel, but the bug where if you kill someone with your last shot, it forces you to reload. Yeah, that thing. That thing still being in the game is so bad. That sucks so much. Like, if that didn't happen, the Mosconi would be so much better. But even without that, like, as long as you're able to kill in one shot with the Mosconi, which you can do pretty consistently with the Mosconi anyway, it's still pretty good, I think. It's just that when you miss once, you now have to reload, even if you hit the second shot. Checks for ammo for... Yeah, I mean, that would be true. I mean, that's true for a lot of problems in this game, right? A lot of them seem to be easy fixes, it's just that their, like, order of operations for things are the wrong way. Or for some reason, we still count them ready. Or for some reason, they still haven't added an ready button. That is also a problem. I wish I knew why. I really wish I knew why.
There's the data center. Get inside.
It's probably just the way they've structured the game, to be fair.
The basement door is locked
that the gun just magically reloads itself. Yeah, like, out of all of the skills in the game, it is kind of the one that feels the most out of place, I think. Like, the rest of the skills, at least, like, you could... Like, they feel very gamey or game mechanic-y, but they also... Like, you can just kind of ignore them or, like, just... They're believable in a gamey kind of way, but that one is just very much, eh? It doesn't make any sense in any kind of way. Especially given that they are trying to, like, the goal was to make this more, what do you call it? Ah, fuck. Ah, fuck, I'm sorry, stop. I could have opened the safe. Oh, I should have opened the safe first. Ah, shit, okay. But yeah, I don't know, I do kind of understand, like, the point though. That, it doesn't really make sense in terms of like the rest of the game's design. Change only applies to automatic weapons. That would probably make more sense, yeah. Because it applying to like pistols and stuff really doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Because it feels like the point of that skill is to be a like suppressive fire, like just keep shooting with an automatic weapon kind of skill. Like, you can kind of turn any weapon into kind of an LMG, kind of. But in practice, it's just kind of weird in terms of how it works. It is a fun skill, though. It's really good on shotguns and stuff, but... And the, M14 as well. Basically any weapon that can actually, like, one-hit headshot, actually, now that I think about it. It's just really good on any weapon that is actually capable of killing in one hit.
And we're in.
Which I feel like isn't the intended purpose of it.
Those are the server rooms down there.
Because it gives you-
Locked, but what else?
Because it gives you, like, literally infinite ammo with, like, certain weapons. As long as you're able to kill in one hit, you can keep the magazine full forever, pretty much. And if you can't kill in one hit, then you do slowly still lose ammo. Yeah, the Fortitude skill line sounds kind of nuts. Like, when I first was looking at it, I was like, oh, that seems kind of cool, it'll make health actually useful, and then I never looked at the thing. A, C, D. But then, like, if you actually look at, like, what the skills do, it's kind of insane. Like, a little bit insane. Oh. Especially when you start factoring in, like, the one chunk armor and other stuff like that. Because the whole point of the Fortitude skill line seems to be that you just ignore armor completely, and you just focus entirely on health. Because the final skill, hold on, let me just get that up again real quick, because we were talking about it a while ago, I should be able to find this pretty easily. Fortitude... I found it. Is it? No. I'm blind. Yeah, that was it. So... I'm blind. It was- I saw it, and then I didn't see it. I don't remember where the skills are. I could find the skills. I don't remember. But the last skill in that skill line, if anyone can find it, I don't remember what it was, but it sounds kind of fucking insane. Because it basically... I'm assuming that it will only work if you don't have armor, because otherwise you'll get the armor damage reduction instead of the health damage reduction. So you basically want to have no armor for it to work. Which... oh, that was a magazine. So basically it's just going to create a situation where you just, like, the one chunk armor is going to be fine, because it gives you an extra down, and most of the skills in that line benefit from having more total downs. So if you have Edge, Grit, or Rush, any damage you take to your other heal health is reduced by 50%, yeah. And then the note under that is that armor reduces damage by 25%.
Data transfer failure detected in server room D.
So you get higher damage reduction from just having overheal health instead. And then the rest of the skills in that line are all to do with increasing the amount of overheal you get and the amount of healing you get. So basically, the one armor chunk, which gives you an extra down, is going to be fucking insane. Especially because the first skill in that line gives you an extra down as well. So you'll have 5 downs. You'll have 5 downs to increase the effect of the skills with. And then if you combine that with the medic skill lines, because they're going to be changing how the medic skills work, so that you always get a down back even if you don't have that skill from like using doctor bags, you'll be getting 2 downs back per doctor bag you use.
I'm seeing drone data on this server.
So you only need to use like a medic bag like once every 2 downs, and then you're back at max downs again. And then you also have overheal, and then you also have damage reduction, and then you have all the other benefits.
Watch the guard. Guard.
It sounds absolutely fucking ridiculous. Although, if you are doing it that way, where you're only using a medic bag like once every 2 downs, so you get the so you're on max downs all the time, you won't be having overheal health for the other 2, for those 2 downs, right? So you'll only have overheal health
In central processing core.
once per 2 downs, but I think you also get extra health as well, just in general, don't you? From one of the skills, so... Yeah, it might be kind of insane. I don't know, we'll have to see, really. And the way that I'm thinking it might work might not even be right. It might actually be optimal to just not have the, like, 2 downs, like, recovery. It might be optimal to just have 1 down recovery, and then you can have overheal health every down. I don't know, we'll see. But, yeah, we'll see. Because it's a little bit questionable as to how good it'll be. But it's either going to be really fucking good, it's going to be comparable to armor, which would be I think the ideal situation. It'll be similar to armor in terms of like how good it is, or it's going to be so bad that it's never worth taking. Those are the 3 options, and my first like thought is that it's going to be better than armor.
Civilian.
Well, so I did D A. I need to do C. Okay.
There's a guard.
We'll get everyone off overkill easy, because right now it's basically look.
Thought I heard something.
Yeah, overkill cook-off is something. I don't know if it's even possible to do it solo, I'll be honest. At least without being exceptionally good at the game. And maybe a bit of luck.
Offline server unit registered in server room C.
Ah, fuck, of course, that's him.
Sorry.
Oh no.
Central, please respond.
Really? Control.
That's bad.
I think this is a pretty shitty system. What if I call
Wait, he's
you
not-
when I need something?
He wasn't calling.
Otherwise, just leave me to
Is that right?
Oh, that's the camera. Ah.
Oh shit.
A lot of people don't like Under the Surface because it's the only one where everyone can do their own thing for a bit. Thing is, I mean, a lot of people don't like Under the Surface anyway because
Scry Digital's
Under the Surface is just kind of hard. Like, there's just this kind of perception that Under the Surface is just this very hard heist, which I do kind of agree with.
servers we need are kept downstairs. Find the code for the base.
Mask
Like,
up.
if you don't know what you're doing, it's a really hard heist to play. However, I accidentally stealthed it with a loud build getting all bags yesterday. So, I don't know, sounds like a skill issue. Your first shot made him forget what he saw. Wait, seriously?
Heard that Scry employees cache. Bet you'll find the one we need in an office around here.
Yeah, I just accidentally didn't shoot anyone. But no, I was like, what I was going to do was I was going to just do the what you call it, the circles in the stealth, because I couldn't go with doing them in loud. And then I kind of did that, and then I was like, okay, now I just want to see how much I can do in stealth from here without any skills. I don't think I even killed a guard. Well, to be fair, it wasn't very hard, I think, not overkill. So there were less guards than on overkill, but just going to pick up the authenticator scanner thing. Yeah, I mean, sometimes it does that, but sometimes it doesn't do that, though, is the thing.
Find a way in.
Like, I've noticed sometimes it won't be bugged if you do pick it up, and sometimes it's...
If you get the chance,
Yeah, I don't know, it's just weird.
take a look.
I don't ever bring zipline bags to under the surface. I never do zipline bag. I find it easiest to just go outside.
Data transfer failure detected in server room D.
Ooh. Oh, for God's sake. You know, let's just take a quick break to do Under the Surface real quick, because I'm gonna be here for ages anyway, so what's a quick Under the Surface break, you know? Yeah, that's the problem that I have with it. That, and the bigger problem for me is that if you get onto the zipline while a guard is looking out the window, there's nothing you can do about it, and they're just gonna call. I find the zipline more often than not just gives me a false sense of security, and like I end up fucking up because of it. But if I go outside, then I'm kind of like more careful about how I'm approaching it, so I don't tend to fuck it up as much. It's entirely a mental thing for me, I think, but yeah, I find it easier to do it while zipping. uh... I would probably say Under the Surface, although it depends on how many people you're playing with. Because you can do 99 boxes in like 7 or 8 minutes solo, but Under the Surface, the fastest I think I've ever done it is like 10 minutes solo. If you charge with C-Stack fraud... 30? 30?
94 tipped £30. I have been charged with C-Stack fraud and am being hunted down by the payday strike team.
Thank you, I'm sorry to hear that. Have you considered giving them your feedback, because they legally own the rights to it? Actually, I don't think it's legally, it's in the TSA? That's not the right thing. It's in their EULA, but I don't think it's actually legal. I don't think EULAs are actually legal, last time I checked. Oh, that's actually where I want to be. What?
Now,
4736, cool. So...
Let me go!
It's always 47, isn't it? So it's, why did I say 36? I clearly says 35. I can't fucking read. But yeah, thank you very much for that.
that flash drive will give you access to the Uma Dead painting.
Guard over there.
Yeah, I'll go in there, why not? Might as well do this now while I'm... Huh?
Fuck. You must have touched the lasers. Okay, time.
Huh? Oh! What?
Lots of ways to do this. Multiple entry points. Pick one.
Oh. I'm so confused. Yeah, I don't know what just happened there.
Our priority is to get the paintings back at once for his client. There should be clues on the computer.
It was 3-5, so I don't need to do that again. Actually, if I'm gonna open all of them... Actually, I'll open all of them, why not?
Painting Shooting Gallery Redux is in Exhibition Room E1.
These Sabri servers. Yeah, what the fuck was that? That's a new one.
That drive can unlock the security. Now remember where the paintings are.
Thought I heard something.
I probably should have spoken to the manager actually before I did that, but... No, it's normally this one I open, isn't it? That's what I did wrong. I forgot which one I normally open. Yeah, because then you can fall into there like that, yeah. I have no fucking clue what just happened, though. Security room.
I like most parts of Brooklyn, but places like these, fucking breeding grounds for slacktivists who think they're artistic and deep.
I also really hate how the left side of the like lockpicking like thing doesn't actually count, even though it looks like you can
Yeah, hi. No.
interact with it and
problem.
have it actually
I was just
work.
trying
It just
something
doesn't.
over here.
That's been
It
bothering me
wasn't
for ages.
bothering, That's all. Nothing to worry about.
So I always press it slightly too early because of it. Ooh, hello. Yeah, you can get into all of the... Ooh, hello. Yeah, you can get into all of the, without the minigame?
Everything all right?
Man,
Huh.
I could so go for some beers and video games right now. You
Look,
doing
we were
anything
taking a
later?
quick break, okay? Don't worry about it.
Never heard that before. Sounds off to me.
No, you can do all of them, because there's vents on the roof for the other ones. Rip. Syntax error. I'll go back to syntax error in a minute. We're just taking a quick under surface break. It might be a dodgy mod. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure because I've not seen that, but that might, like, given this game, I wouldn't be surprised if there is a bug that lets you instantly lockpick stuff. It could also just be a mod though. Like, really no way of telling. Nobody alerted? Cool. Oh. Okay. Look, I'll do syntax error in a minute. That one is a mod. That one lets you skip the intro. But I don't think you can actually interact with anything while the game's in that state. I think you actually need to wait for the intro to finish, so all it does is it lets you move around early. So that one doesn't really break anything, it just allows you to move. Where's the thing, actually? I need to find the thing. It's gonna drop off. Exactly. I'm gonna go from under the surface, syntax error, and if I fuck up under the surface on this front, I'm not doing this again because I hate these circles so much.
Watch the guard. Check the sieve.
They take way too long. Title says syntax error, but streamer playing under the surface? Yeah. And I'm a fraud, I'm sorry. Actually, is the manager still here?
Oh no!
Yeah, that would be a, like, really useful thing. Actually, wait, because of the ECM skill, actually, you could,
I've looked through the briefs for
like,
the
actually
we're stealing.
play this heist a lot more easily now.
These artists, they're all
Is that
fucking
that is the janitor. Hello, janitor. Get in that room. Yeah, I think the new skills are actually just broken. From what I've heard, the new skills just don't work properly. Which is, you know, peak PD3, I'll be honest. Yeah, I've already opened that one. I haven't done that one. This is the only one I've not done, isn't it? And then I still need one more QR code after this. Although I think when it says hacking, what it means is stuff like, probably computers and stuff like that, not the circles. I imagine the circles are classed as something different. How would scary skills actually work when they had Fortitude? Oh, that's actually a good point. Fortitude, in theory, could be really good, assuming the skills actually work. That is an entirely valid, like, addition to this argument about Fortitude. Why? 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 Yeah, I'm going to search, that's fine.
You okay over there?
Ha! Yeah, so I had an idea. Couldn't we just use an app for this instead?
To be fair, that is actually fine, because it means that I just... That's the guard, isn't it? Yeah, because I've already taken up the civilians. But yeah, that is actually fine, though, because it just means that I... Why am I going to the break room? You know, I'm gonna go into the break room. I don't know why I'm going into the break room. We're gonna go into the break room. We're gonna take this phone. Actually, yeah, I can just leave these doors open now then as well, can't I? Because it doesn't actually matter anymore. Cool.
Guard!
Now you can get into the display cases on the upper floor.
Guard over there. There's
Oh, they
a
both came
guard.
upstairs. No bang animation. Love to see it. I think an extra skill line actually works. I mean, that's kind of a problem, isn't it? Because the more skills more skills that they add to the game, they like eventually you're not gonna have enough skill points to like get all the skills that you actually want. And I guess that's kind of the point, right? I guess the point is kind of that you have to decide what skills you actually want to use. But even now, like, I'm reaching a point with my stealth builds where I struggle to decide what I actually want in them. Because there's so many skills that are actually useful for stealth.
Guard over there.
Yeah, I think it is probably a good way of designing it, because it means that you know, you can't just get every single skill that you want, which is kind of a Payday 2 problem, right? Because in Payday 2, every stealth build was just like the entire ghost tree, and then whatever other random skills you wanted. So stuff like Jack of all trades for 2 deployables and stuff like that. Trip mine skills, that kind of thing. Every modern Payday 2 build can get Inspire without major skill investment. Yeah, like if you want Inspire, it's basically just, I guess I'm building doctor bags. Oh, first aid kits! And then that's your deployable, and now you have Inspire. And that's kind of it. Unless you decide you want to get like Jack of all trades or something, I guess, which would be interesting. By pens, and it's all the bags. That must have been all the bags, yeah. Gotta move these ones now. This is not worth the time it takes, by the way. Just so we're clear, getting all of the bags on this heist is nowhere near worth the fucking time. Because you only get like an extra 300k from it. And like the base payout is over $1 million. So this is not worth it in any possible like conceivable way. But that 300k can go in C-stacks. No, I'm invested it all into ziplines.
It's a card.
I've actually just been investing purely into ziplines at this point. I have 1,500 ziplines. I spent like 20 minutes last night just buying ziplines. I have a problem.
Locate the security bar controls. The ground floor security bar controls are somewhere in the main area. Look around for an LCD.
Oh, the fucking merchant detector is so sad. I just walked through it.
Guard.
And now I need to get over there, and that's literally all I need to do. I just need to activate that, get the circles done, and then that should be the heist then. That's the guy in that room. That's somebody somewhere. Oh, actually, no, wait, that's actually a good idea, because that means that...
There's a guard.
Why?
Guard over there.
Why? Okay, I literally can't reach that.
There's a guard. It's a guard.
Never mind. Stealth! This is stealth! I'm gonna buy favors and just... Oh. Boot up Payday on my Steam Deck, set my confirm button to turbo, then AFK. I was literally just sat there spamming space and enter for like 20 minutes. I probably should have just used a macro or something, but I made the horrible decision of actually buying them manually. My hand did start to cramp a little bit towards the end.
Guard.
Which I probably should have expected, but... Because I'm kind of... I've been actually, like, having issues with my hands, like, recently. I think it may just be because I'm getting slightly old. I say that, I'm, like, 23, but that is, like, actually slightly old. It's older than I was before. I was 22, and then I was 21. That's the wrong way around. I was 21, then I was 22, then I was 23. Also, it really feels like there should be a door in that door frame. But, eh.
was messing
Oh no! Okay, that's fine. That's not fine. Why? You know, I'm just gonna finish this in loud. I don't care. Circles. I mean, hey, it speeds up moving the bags at least. That's something. Who? Hoxton? 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 Hoxton?
30
Hoxton?
seconds until they hit you. Focus, people.
Who's the hacking site? They're my favourite game mechanic. I wonder if the strike team is going to have a plan to do with the hacking circles. Oh, it's over there. Whoops. Oh, I never finished moving the bat.
Cops inbound.
I thought I finished moving these. Oh. Yeah, I love Cloakers jumping at me from nowhere and then instantly taking out like half my health. What the fuck? I forgot this is on overkill, yeah, I'm gonna take so much damage. Oh, it's final chat. Oh, this is fucked. Oh, this is actually fucked. I don't have revive skills either. Yeah, this is actually just fucked. Okay. Unless? No, because I still have to get all the bags over there. That's not gonna happen. Oh, Jesus, yeah. Right, well, Syntax error. I hope the strike team finds a way to implement hacking circles into heists that don't have them. No. Never. Holy shit. Also, yeah, I have a Payday the Heist helicopter replacement. That was like one of the first mods that was actually like uploaded to Mod Workshop as well, I'm pretty sure. Like one of the very first mods. As well as a Payday 2 helicopter replacement. But the Payday the Heist one, I think, looks cooler, so... Have a look. Where is it? Yeah, helicopter Payday the Heist. It's pretty cool. Was it the same person that did the Payday 2 one? Yeah. Yeah, so there's those two that are both pretty good. Syntax error. I don't know why that first, like, panning shot of the actual, like, server room sometimes looks super bugged. I don't know how to describe it, it's just, it looks so wrong.
Okay, the servers we need are kept downstairs. Find the code for the basement door. With all the shit you're carrying, that metal detector will go berserk. You should find a way to disable it.
So I kind of thought I saw a garden, I don't know why.
Our intel says that Scry updates their passcodes every week. The employees probably keep notes so they don't lose track. Check one of the offices for the
Oh, that's the code, right. Cool. 4496. It always seems to have a 4 in it for some reason. Like, the last few times I've done it, it's had a 4 in it. That's really weird.
Get down into the server rooms. Be careful. Security's tight. According to the Butcher's intel, that control room monitors all security in the basement. If you get the chance, it couldn't hurt to take a look.
My hopes for the next 4 months. They fix the game. That's it, really. ADE. Yeah, I really hope they, like, fix the major issues of the game, is kind of it. Just most of them, at least. Like, the big ones. Mostly the menus, I really hope they redesign the menus. The menus are so bad. I said it earlier, but I'll just quickly say it again. There was a Mario in a Top Hat actually uploaded a video like an hour ago now or something, which basically covers, like, I basically agree with everything in the video. Like, if you want to kind of know how I feel about PD3, this video touches on a lot of it. I would just recommend go watching this instead. It's a good video. But yeah, there's a lot of stuff that they really do need to fix for the game to, like, actually feel better. I don't want to say be good, because the game is, like, the game does have good parts about it. It's just, it's kind of overshadowed by all of the weird parts and bad parts.
I'm using a remote link to
Which is the issue with the game. Just a lot of weird, strange issues. It was ADE, wasn't it? Oh, hello.
I thought I heard something. You guys heard that?
Actually, wait, I've got a better idea. If I go do A first, then I can open this as well, and then I can go through that way. No. Yes? No. No, I've got a better idea. I know how I'm gonna do this. I do A first, and then I leave A open. Table in my menu. I mean, there's a lot of directions they could go, right? And like, I don't really want to personally give ideas on what direction they could go, because that's ultimately, I think, for Starbreeze to, like, figure out. Like, I'm not really sure how the menu could be improved, so I'm not going to try and, like, give recommendations. Other people who have ideas can do that. I don't really have a clue where to start with fixing the menus, personally. But, yeah. There are, like, obvious features that need to be added, right? Like, moving stuff around in the inventory, all of the weird, like, layout bugs and stuff. Various other things that I'm struggling to think of at the minute. It's not working. I don't know why it's not working. Oh! Oh, I'm fucked. Okay, cool.
Man, I could so go for some beers and video games right now. You doing anything later?
Yeah, makes sense.
Data stream interrupted. Origin. Server A.
I say I'm fucked. Maybe I'm not, but it's gonna be a bit rough now. Of course, it did a bonus server as well. Do I go grab his body? I think I'm gonna grab his body. Ooh. So should have page here.
Only one more server to go.
Guard over there.
I should have just gone the other way, I think. Yeah, I shouldn't have gone this way.
What's going on over there?
Okay.
Jeez, guy. Would you take a hint? Why do you keep calling me all the time? I'm not interested, okay?
I don't know where they can go, so I'm just gonna leave him there.
Suspicious, if I'm honest.
What, I still have a radio left. Oh, I haven't killed any of the guards. Oh, I'm stupid. Oh, I could have just brought him. I thought I was in search. Oh. No, I'm totally fine. Oh. I think I need to go back for the body, but...
What did I just hear? What did I just hear?
You found all the servers we need. We can make our escape after you
Can
secure them,
I...
or you can stick around.
There we go.
There's a lot of valuable data down here.
Hey, Control. What you up to? I just called to
And now I
see-
don't know where I'm gonna leave this, I just realised. Shit. That's unfortunate. Oh, that's really unfortunate. Okay. Yeah, if I realised that that was... I still had another, page left after that, I would have been fine there, but I just thought that was the last one already. I mean, the thing is, I'm operating under the assumption that with the PD strike team, they're, like, trying to assess all of the problems, and then they're going to kind of attempt to fix all of them in kind of, like, one big PD3 2.0 patch, is what I'm assuming. What am I doing? The code was 4 something. So I'm operating under the assumption that's maybe what they're going to try and do, but...
No luck.
It was 4496. Okay.
Must be the code.
Surely, right? Surely their plan is to, like, prepare things and make a big update that completely overhauls the game. Surely. That's not what's gonna happen. We all know that's not what's gonna happen. I am so high on copium,
Lucky break.
but... I can pretend, okay?
Get down into the server rooms. Be careful. Security's tight.
I can pretend they're going to actually try and fix something.
Did you notice that control room above the server rooms?
My top
If you find
heists...
your way in, you'll have access to the
I could
security
add from
control
PD2
tower.
after they fix the game. Personally, I would really like to see Big Oil, actually. Like, at the very least, Day 2, because they're not doing multi-day heist. I really like Big Oil Day 2. Although there's another heist that I'm thinking of. Why did I do this? I didn't actually need to come up here. This was ADE, wasn't it? There's one heist that always springs to mind when it comes to Payday 2 heist, and my brain is slipping on it. Because no, it's not a heist, sorry. I was thinking of Payday 2 songs. Never mind. I was thinking like yeah, I was mixing that up with something else. I was thinking of like when people ask me like what my favorite song from Payday 2 is. My like there are obvious choices that everybody picks, but my personal pick for that is Arm to the Teeth. I think Arm to the Teeth is somewhat underrated. It kind of slaps. But that's not your question. Your question was heists, not heist songs.
Guard over there.
Yeah, I don't know. I would honestly say I do really like Big Oil. Big Oil is one of my favorite heists from Payday 2. If I have to pick one of the last heists they made, actually San Martin. San Martin is like actually a really good heist, in my opinion. I think Yacht would definitely be a good one, especially because there aren't that many stealth-only heists at the minute. I think Yacht would be definitely a better pick than Murky Station, at least. Oh, not Murky Station, fucking, Shadow Raid. Because while Shadow Raid is iconic, I think it's...
Scan the server through the terminal.
I think it would make sense to use the opportunity before, before adding Shadow Raid back into the game to kind of add some of the other stealth heists and give people a chance to grow to love those as well. Because Shadow Raid is kind of the most iconic, so people don't really, like, talk too much about the other stealth-only heists, although obviously people do talk about them, but you get what I mean, right? They're kind of overshadowed by Shadow Raid. And I think it would be nice if they did Shadow Raid maybe last, so that they, like, you know, people have a chance to actually play the other heists. And they don't just play Shadow Raid exclusively. Also, I can't believe I fucked up jumping out that window. Only stealth. Oh yeah, Breaking Beds. Oh yeah, no, Breaking Beds is really good as well. Like, to be fair, a lot of the heists, that's such a terrible thing to say. Like, a lot of the, stealth-only heists, like, a lot of the later heists, I mean, from Payday 2, are actually, like, legitimately really good.
Guard over there.
What is he doing? Like, pretty much anything after kind of, like, 2013. There are some bad heists from after 2013, obviously. Some people really like lab rats. No. No. I could live my entire life without lab rats ever coming back. Like, even when lab rats came out, I hated it. I still hate it now. Obviously there's Cursed Kill Room, although to be honest, I actually... Maybe a hot take, I kind of think Cursed Kill Room is better than Lab Rats. Because at least with Cursed Kill Room, you can just play the game normally and you don't get a shot from- I mean, you do get a shot from every angle, but you don't get, like, you know, sniped from across the map by some guy that you could barely see and then just instantly die because you didn't know he was there. You just kind of get swarmed and die instantly because there's, like, a million people around you. Yeah, Cursed Kill Room actually has cover, and it doesn't have, like, weird, like the whole design of Lab Rats is based around, like, the height variation, and it sucks so much. I hate it. Lab Rats is awful. Cursed Kill Room, you can at least play it like the rest of the game. Even if the, like, safe mechanic is kind of bad. Hotel Heist, where you got blow up the gas station. Hotline Miami, yeah. Ooh. Ooh. But I've done all the brooms, what am I doing? I can just wait. Yeah, I legitimately think Cursed Kill Room is better than Lab Rats. Lab Rats can... If Lab Rats never gets added back, then I'll be happy.
Found all the servers we need. We can make our escape after you secure them, or you can stick around a while. There's still
Well, to be fair, I'm not sure if they will re-add any of the event heists, to be fair. Although if they do re-add event heists, Prison Nightmare? Prison Nightmare. Maybe the only Halloween heist that is actually enjoyable. Safe House Nightmare is fun in like a... Oh, this is really fucked kind of way, but... Yeah, the safes are so fucked in this game for more reasons than just that, but... Yeah, like, Prison Nightmare is legitimately, like, a great heist. I think if they were to add one event heist to this game, Prison Nightmare. Easily the only one that they should actually consider adding. Unless they want to do, Safe House Nightmare again. And just make it spawn bulldozers. Don't even add headless bulldozers to the game. Just make it spawn normal bulldozers. That would already be painful enough.
Or you can go back and clear out the rest.
Yeah, Houston Breakout would make sense. Actually, does it? I guess it could make sense. I don't know. I think they'd have to change it though, because Houston isn't. I mean, we'd actually know what Houston is, right? Houston is unaccounted for. We don't know where he is, as Albie would say. So I guess he could be in prison. Yeah, I don't know. I think it would be a really funny idea though, if they were to do that. Overkill. Like Houston. But yeah, Diamond Heist. Okay, wait, hold on. When you said Diamond Heist, do you mean Diamond Heist as in the classic heist from Payday 1? Or do you mean Diamond Star? Or do you mean The Diamond? Or do you mean Reservoir Dogs where you also rob a Diamond Star? I love Payday 2 naming schemes so much. Yeah, Houston does run a bar, yeah. Canonically, Houston does run a bar in, I think, Mexico? I wouldn't call H3 into the game. I imagine H3 are going to be permanently unaccounted for. And it will be in the same vein as the dog has gone to the Great Garden in the Sky. And that's what they mean by it.
That's Scry Digital. Let's.
I mean, I think I've talked about it before, but I legitimately, like, considered making a voice replacement for Joy in Payday 2. I legitimately considered it. I thought it would have been, like, just a fun thing to spend, like, a day or two on. And then I never did it. Okay, you mean the actual, like, classic Diamond Heist, okay. Yeah, I mean, I do really like Diamond Heist, to be fair. Like, out of the heists from Payday 1, I think Diamond Heist is, without a doubt, one of my favourites from it. First World Bank is obviously up there as well, because First World Bank is just a good heist. Although if they bring back First World Bank in this game, I really hope they do something new with it, because that was kind of the, thing with First World Bank from in Payday 2, right? 1022, okay. Why? Because when they did First World Bank and Payday 2, they added a lot more variation to it. And I hope if they do Payday, if they add it to Payday 3, they do the same thing again, where they just add even more to it.
If you walk through it now, it'll sound the alarm.
What did I just hear?
Because I think First World Bank will be a really good way of demonstrating the differences between every game. Because in the first game it's somewhat static, like all the main objectives are in the same place. In the second game it's there's a lot more variation to where the objectives are, and there's like an actual stealth route. And then in this game they could add something to do with, I don't know, the new stealth mechanics? Something to do with moving civilly. Oh no, that's just a control room objective. Oh no, Sabri, do not listen to what I just said. Do not do what I just said. Do not do the control room, but in First World Bank. Please, no. That is terrible. I regret speaking. Do not do it. Please, fuck. Okay, right. Yeah, to be fair, they could just do Payday 2's First World Bank unchanged and it would feel... Like, even if they did just do Payday 2's First World Bank unchanged, the differences in the mechanics, it would be a very good, like, comparison to show kind of, like, how different the two games are. Which I feel is kind of, like I said, what First World Bank is a really good example of, like, the differences between each game in terms of design and stuff like that. All your favourite heists now have Wi-Fi hack spots. Imagine if they added circles to cook off. Imagine if that's how you turn the power back on. You had to stand in a circle. Oh no, that's such a terrible idea. A, C, D, Colton. Oh, I already opened D. Nice. Is there one there? No?
Connection anomaly logged in server room D.
That was a slide.
I'm using a remote
Sure.
to scan the server through the terminal. Hang tight.
What was that noise?
Why did I go over here? Oh, I guess I can do server room C, never mind. I'll do server room C, sure. I'm not doing server room C, I lied. Oh, it's over here, that's what I was trying to go for. Yeah, okay, there we go. So he stands too close to the meth lab and he starts to get high and needs to do a hacking circle. Oh, that's so dumb.
Central processing core. Take a good look. In a few years, this thing could be in every bank we want to hit.
Connection instability detected in server room A.
There's a guard.
What was that noise?
And now it's just, it was SED, right? Yeah, so it's just air. No, C. What the fuck am I talking about? It's C. I missed. I know, I'm sorry. I'll get him next time. There's another way of sliding into C, isn't there? Where you have to do it from, like, over here instead. Yeah, you do it from D and then you slide over the railing, I think? I've not actually tried that method, so... let's see how hard it is. Ooh. Oh, that's really easy. Oh, that's actually really easy. Never mind. Well, now I know the two main methods of getting into here without actually getting into here properly. Pretty cool.
Data storage compromised in server room C.
I don't want to Google what second-hand meth cooking would do to you. Yeah, sorry, yeah. I don't know what second-hand... Yeah, I don't know. I mean, there is also the problem of the meth that we're actually cooking in-game is just water, right? Like, it's... if you actually combine the ingredients, you just get water. And, like, a bit of noxious gas, I think, is what
And we'll have it all.
people have mentioned before. Yeah, some real good H2O. Gets you real nice and high. Only drink juice and soda, so what might as well be a dangerous chemical. Oh, I didn't realize that beeps.
You found all the servers we need. We can make our escape after you secure them, or you can stick around a while. There's still a lot of valuable data down here.
Warning system. Here's something fun, by the way. You can keep dropping this, and the elevator never opens. Water is the main ingredient in alcoholic beverages and soda? Oh my god. I can just shoot that. What the fuck am I doing? It doesn't matter. I'm at the end of the heist. It makes literally no difference if that guy calls in a search now. Yeah, it's because you just can't sprint with the server, is the reason. which is interesting because it's the only bag in the game that works like that. Technically, I guess the Sins car also doesn't let you sprint with it, I think. But yeah, it's just weird. I don't know why that's the only bag that you can't sprint with, but water is the main ingredient in you. Holy shit. Quick hold grip. Oh my god. Yeah, I've kind of just I've kind of just gone through multiple phases with my weapons where at first I was trying to modify them based on what seemed the best statistically, so I had the box RDS on this, and then I decided, no, that's ugly, and then I removed it. And then I kind of went for like a combination of what looked good and had like okay-ish stats, and now I've just given up and I'm just doing what I think looks good, so I don't care anymore. I don't know how the fucking weapon stats in this game work. Nobody does. Who the fuck cares? Just make what looks good. I don't care. As long as it's usable, who gives a shit? Yeah, they don't even change the stats that much. I think the leading theory is that it's a percentage, so like each weapon, like each attachment, like adds say 5 to 10%. I think some of them may even be 15%, like percentage change to a certain stat. But if those stats are already small, then 5% is nothing, so it doesn't really do anything. I don't know, like the thing is, we don't really like know what the stats are or how they work is the problem. Like if we knew what the stats did and how much they were changed by and what effect that actually had, then it would matter more. The only thing that is actually important is the fact that compact mags are kind of pointless, and quick pull mags, because they give you reload speed, but because it's a like percentage and it's a small percentage, and because reloads aren't like very, very long, it only saves like 0.2, 0.3 seconds. Which, I mean, you could argue that's a lot, but you know what else you can do? You can have more bullets. And then you reload less often. It's just really weird. Fast mag on the Scar is based. Is it? Like, it'll be like a 0.2 second difference, and the magazine size is like, what? 20 to 30? That's another 10 bullets. This isn't a weapon you even spray with. This is a weapon you just tap headshots with. Yeah, honestly, I'm not even sure Starbreeze actually understand how the weapon stats work, because the way the bars change and the way the bars try to show the stats doesn't match up with some of the attachments. And even then, some of the weapons, like, stats don't make sense when you put them side by side. Like, the Castigo is apparently does less damage than the Model 11, but the Castigo can one-hit headshot and the Model 11 can't. To me, that sounds like the Castigo does more damage. I'm no expert, but yeah, because the Castigo has high armor pen, but then why is that not reflected in the damage bar, right? Like, you would think they would reflect that in the damage. I don't know, it's just weird. It's really, really weird. Because it doesn't make sense how they're, like, trying to... Damage is just raw damage. And that might be true, but it also changes with... Yeah, like someone said in YouTube chat. It also changes with damage range. So if you increase the damage range, that increases the damage bar, but your damage doesn't actually change. It just increases the range at which you deal each, like, step of damage. So it doesn't actually affect your damage at all, realistically. I mean, it does, like, it affects it, like, at distance, but if you're up close, it doesn't do anything. So, I don't know, it's just really weird. I would love to know how they were deciding, like, how the stats work, or, like, how to display the bars, because I don't know. Right, and I was talking about that yesterday as well, because I found that weird. Because the Northwest realistically isn't that bad of a weapon, I don't think. But yeah, it doesn't headshot in one hit. And I think the Car 4 does. I think the Car 4 also takes 2 no matter what skills you have. But I think the B9 takes an extra headshot to kill than the Car 4 does. But it has a faster fire rate. I don't think it balances out at all. I'm pretty sure the Car 4 is absolutely better than the B9. But realistically, I don't think the B9's that bad. But then, when you look at the PD3.gg, like, weapon kill leaderboard, let me just show this real quick. If we filter to Car 4, someone's got 76k kills, 16k, 14k, 13k, 12k. You look at the B9, 6k, nobody uses the B9. Like, nobody uses it. Realistically, I don't think it's that bad, but it's just nobody uses it, which I find fascinating. And then the AK kind of has more. Yeah, 33k. Hey, there I am, 12k. And the Scar has, I think, quite a lot as well, which makes sense because, yeah, the Scar's just a good gun. People keep saying the Northwest is bad, so no one wants to try and use it. It's the thing that, like, I really don't think it's that bad. You don't have bugged recommendation challenges at main screen. C-Stacks are normally refreshing. No, that's happening to everyone. I think everyone's C-Stacks are fucked, yeah. It's been happening since they released the DLC. As for recommended challenges, my recommended challenges are just to finish heists, because those are the only challenges I have left. So yeah, I don't... My challenges aren't bugged, but the C-Stacks definitely are. But yeah, then, like, as you go through, like, the rest of the weapons, there are some interesting weapons that people are using, to be fair. The M14 makes sense, because that's just a good gun. Is anyone using the right... I would imagine nobody's using the Rheinfeld 900. Nobody has to be using that, yeah. Because it just kind of sucks. Like, it's just kind of bad. The Thick has more than the 900. What? Only one person, though, so but sure. The Thick. Ziv, sorry. Let's look at Ziv. 8k and then 3k. Yeah, nobody uses Ziv. Which makes sense, because the Ziv does feel like absolute trash to use. Compact 7's a bit more. The War 45 has more than the Compact 7, despite the fact that, as I was saying earlier, the Compact 7 and the War 45 are kind of side grades of each other. They're really, really similar in terms of how they actually work. The new shotgun makes a Rheinfeld obsolete. Yeah. Yeah, it does. But surprisingly, nobody uses the Mosconi, which is what I was talking about earlier. Because the Rheinfeld is 21k, 21k, 10k, 7k. That'll be because, obviously, the new shotgun wasn't out yet. And then 27, 12, 9. Okay, that makes sense, because it's just better than the Rheinfeld. The Mosconi is like 5k. Yeah, 5k, 5k, 4k. I don't know why nobody likes the Mosconi. Other than the fact that it doesn't work with the, like, the ammo skill properly. That's the only reason that it kind of sucks. Outside of that, the Mosconi is really good. Yeah, signature 4. Actually, wait, isn't the Mosconi the weapon that has a challenge for using hipfire? Hold on. Wait. Mosconi... Oh, that's probably why. Oh, that's probably why, actually. Because, yeah, using the Mosconi with hipfire is it feels like absolute shit. Unless you're using the like, hipfire skill line, and even then it still doesn't feel great to me. But if you actually, like, aim down sight with it, it becomes absolutely fucking insane. Like, it's so good. So I imagine most people probably did this, were like, oh, this isn't fun, and then just didn't bother trying it beyond that. But the Mosconi's, like, actually really good. I really do like the Mosconi. I just don't use shotguns. Is the problem. I would imagine that challenge might be something to do with why people don't like it. And then we have what? The Signature 40, of which top 16, entirely from stealth, by the way. I don't use the Signature 40 in loud. So I've got 2,000, like, I did 1,000 kills for the challenge, and then I've somehow got another 1,000 kills just from playing stealth. I don't know. Don't ask me. The 403 is better than the Signature 40, though. I'm pretty sure. Like, I think in terms of accuracy and, like, spread, it's kind of bad, but it feels really bad if you try and spam it, but stats-wise, it is technically better than the Signature 40. Strike 7. I'm not going to talk about this. We're not going to talk about people's addiction to the Strike 7. Someone's name is CrimeFest 2015. Wait, seriously? When was that? Was that on Signature 403? Oh, was that on Strike 7? Where was that? Signature 40? Oh my god. How much have they played? The level 144? That's the same as me, isn't it? That's the same. Wait, is that bugged or is that can't be right? They cannot be the same level as me. Hold on. Okay, no, that's bugged. Right, that's my level. Okay, that is thank fuck. I was concerned for a second that they were the same level exactly as me for some reason. Okay, I've actually played like quite a bit then. Oh Jesus Christ, 22k kills for sentries. I don't think I've used sentries that much actually. Are there stats for sentry kills? Yes, yes there are. Yeah, I would use sentries. CrimeFest 2015 at the top of the century charts. Oh, frags. Okay. Nobody uses thingies though. Throwing knives, it seems like. Everyone prefers frag grenades or sentries for killing stuff in terms of equipment. Or I guess flashbangs and smoke grenades are the other two choices for throwables, aren't they? I'm pretty sure the Red Fox has more overall kills as well. If we just ignore this person with 10k for some reason, then yeah, I'm pretty sure it is. Yeah. Although they buffed the grenade launcher, so now you don't kill yourself all the time, so maybe it's actually good now, maybe. I'm surprised by this one as well, because the Seagull has, like, a lot of people with a lot of kills, but the Bison doesn't. I mean, there are still a lot of people with a lot of kills, but, like, comparatively, 9, 11, 13, 13, 35, 42... 9, 9, 9, 10, 10, 11, 23. It still sucks. Oh, okay, never mind. I thought it might have been good now, but never mind. Fair enough. But yeah. And total kills. 79. There was someone I was, like, paying attention to for a while, and I don't know why. Because I was in a similar kind of, like, position to someone else at one point, and then I just kept checking the total kills between me and them, and I don't think they're here anymore. Oh no, wait, no, I do, it was Crits. No, I just saw the name. Damn me, Crits is ahead of me now. Fuck. I haven't been playing the game that much. I kind of stopped playing for a while, so that's not a big surprise. But yeah. That took like 10 minutes. Uh, 3949. I tried to slide twice, and it didn't slide either time. At least I got the code. That's all that matters really, that I got the code. 3949.
center. Get inside.
Let's play.
Spry keeps their servers in the basement. Find the keypad code and get down there.
What was that noise?
But yeah, it's interesting to look at the like weapon kill stats to see
Spread out through
how many people actually.
find a way in.
Huh?
According to the butcher's intel,
How did I bait 2 people with footsteps?
security in the basement. If you get the chance, it couldn't hurt to
Wait, what? That's not a thing! That's not a thing you can do anymore, what?
It's a card.
What was that noise? What was that noise?
Game?
What was that noise? Hold it!
Maybe? I don't know. I thought I opened the door before I sprint, but maybe I didn't. $3949.
There's the data center. Get inside. Scry keeps their
player
servers
one.
in the basement. Find the keypad code and get down there.
Thought I heard something.
Does that work if you sprint through a door and then...
The servers are spread out.
Oh my god, no, that's it, yeah, sprinting through a door is different.
There's a guard.
I guess because it's a different sound source from the player, so...
To the butcher's intel, that control
Huh.
room monitors all security in the basement. If you get the chance, it couldn't hurt to take a look.
That's interesting, I guess. Yeah, I'm honestly not sure if that's intentional, because the change to sound sources was just that. It was a change so that guards can only be led by one sound source. And it makes sense if you think about it that slamming a door is a different sound source, because it's the door itself that is the sound source. But... I don't know, that feels kind of unintentional. I'm not sure if that's actually intended or not. That's one for the straight team, I guess.
Connection anomaly logged in server room D.
Thought I heard something.
I shouldn't have tried that. That was just bad. Oh, that's really bad. Fuck. What about throwing knives? Throwing knives are also a separate sound source spell, because you can throw a throwing knife and it'll lure someone, you can sprint and it'll lure someone, and I guess you can slam a door and that'll lure someone? Which also means, in theory, if the door slamming bug was still in the game,
Just across
only one guard would be able to be lured by that now instead of every single guard on the map,
the servers we need.
which is kind of interesting to think about.
Find the code for the basement door.
Thought I heard something.
Wait, I didn't know. Wait. Oh, no, that was me sprinting. Yeah, never mind. That's just me sprinting. I thought it was me slamming the door. It wasn't. Okay.
The servers are spread out through those rooms down there. Find a way in.
What did I just hear? Thought I heard something.
According to the butcher's intel, that
ACD, wasn't it?
all security in the basement.
Although I do still need the keycard.
Now I'm getting robbed.
Tracking hardware failure in server room D.
And then
To the terminal.
that was A, so it's no, it was D. Sorry, so it's CA. Oh, that's bad. Why are there just guards fucking everywhere all the time? Every time. What did you see? What did you see? Okay. Sections put in Nebula login credential. Yeah, it's a bit... but it's the only way they can actually get it to work, so they need to effectively log in with your account to, like, pull the stats from the API.
Just across the street.
Which is...
Scribe keeps their servers in the basement. Find the keypad code and get down there.
I mean, Starbreeze do track everything, yeah, it's just that there's no, like, official, like, way of actually, like, accessing the data without using a website to do it. Like, PD3.gg.
What did I just hear?
So unless you...
Did you notice that control room above the server rooms? If you can find a way in, you'll have access to the security controls down here.
Okay. Okay.
This is Central. Please respond.
No control. What?
Are you fucking serious?
We can't do anything else until we shut down the
You can't do that?
My floor plan puts the 6 processing core in
You can't do that.
the server room.
Like, what if that guy goes for a Joker transformation and seals everyone up? I mean, in theory he could, but I don't think he's actually storing the login details, because all it does is that, like, you effectively just log into your Nebula account through the website, like, directly. The British strike team on the line. They need to know that fucking the new camera skill doesn't work.
Servers in the basement.
God damn it.
Find the keypad code and get down there.
Oh, this is gonna take so long.
How'd you do that?
What did I just hear?
Those are the server rooms down there. Safe to assume they're all locked, but what
What
else
did I
is there?
just hear?
You heard nothing. Ah,
Did you notice that control room above the server rooms?
needs to reload. Let me reload.
Find a way in, you'll have access to the security controls down here.
Why is there a sandwich here? I mean, it's only a sauce, but like, why is it there? Ugh.
Connection anomaly logged in server room D.
That was not right at all. Okay.
I'm using a remote link to scan the server through the terminal. Hang tight.
Okay, so that guard should be walking about over here now, yeah. So I didn't get caught by him this time. Pretty good. So it's ACD, so I need to do A and then C, yeah.
Looks like the central processing core for SINs. The future of automated security. Scary shit. This server contains part of the software data. Hold on to it.
That door isn't always locked. I just realised these doors are random. Oh no. How did it take me this long to realise that these doors are random? Oh, that's why I've been confused sometimes about which doors are unlocked. It's because it's fucking random. Okay, right, that makes sense. Am I gonna have to...
Stop right there!
Yes.
I just thought of a joke. Want to hear it?
I hope we get a cyber issue soon so they can actually
So,
explain
the
what the...
security
Yeah,
complex
I want them to explain what the strike team is as well, because it...
I see. Yep.
I would love to know what the strike team is actually doing, what their job is, and what is actually happening. Oh yeah. I honestly didn't notice that the RNG was a thing. I just kind of assumed that I was just kind of going insane, and that sometimes the door that I thought was unlocked wasn't. Why was the... Oh, it was over there. Oh, I saw it.
Data storage compromised in server room C.
There's someone there.
Oh wait, this door's unlocked this time. Yeah, because sometimes that door's locked as well. It's just so random. Right, okay, I get it. So random, lol, XD. I'm sorry. Fuck.
Found. We should only need one more server.
How many mods do I use? They're basically just all visual ones. I don't know. Like, I just installed a bunch of them a while ago and just kind of forgot about it. This door's locked. This doesn't actually help. Why is the RNG... Oh, okay. This is really dogshit RNG then, because I have to go around there to actually go through that side. Which isn't that hard, because I can just do that, but I'm gonna complain anyway, because I have to wait. And I don't want to have to wait.
Disconnection registered in server room A.
It's a card.
Where's the...
Card.
Ah! I was gonna say, the guard that should be here is over there then, isn't he? But... No, he's there! Okay. No, why? Please leave. Thank you.
What did I just hear?
Yeah, I think NoClip was like one of like the day one mods or something.
Watch the sieve.
Yeah, they have inspect animations now, don't they? Wow. Yeah, like, of course I did. Like, I haven't played, like, public games at all, except for, like, maybe 2 or 3 times. Because I've been mostly just playing, I was mostly playing with friends at launch, and since then I've just been playing solo. I think the only time I've actually played a public lobby, is... fuck, when... She hates randoms. I absolutely hate people. No, it's just because I have really bad anxiety is the main reason. But... Oh, that's a guard. But yeah, I think I did a, what you call it, said the stream... Look, there's something different about... I don't know, I can't explain it. Okay. Shut up. But yeah, something I was gonna say. Road Rage, that's it, yeah. Road Rage Overkill. When I did Road Rage Overkill, like once, I did that in a public lobby. And I think the only reason we did that in a public lobby is because I wasn't hosting it, someone else, one of my friends was hosting it, and we accidentally did it in a public lobby. It was supposed to be friends only. There was another time when I played a public lobby by accident. It was like 2 AM EU, so I guess nobody was awake because there aren't like anyone, because there was nobody playing the game. But then suddenly someone joined, and like at the end of a 99 boxes stealth run, and I was very confused because I thought it was invite only, but I must have not set it to invite only by accident, and because it was like 2 AM in EU, nobody was awake to play the game, so the only reason this person joined is because they were in America and they accidentally had a VPN on. That was it. And then they just kind of stood there and just let me finish the heist. Or they joined from my profile. Possible? Possible. But I doubt it, because this was like around the game's release and I hadn't really... I feel like it's more likely people would try to join me through my profile now because I've been doing videos and streams on the game, but this was before I did any videos or streams. Actually, I think I did one stream on the game when, like, the day it came out, and that was it. So it's pretty unlikely it was someone joining from my profile. But they were nice anyway. They just let me finish it in self because I was pretty much at the end of the heist anyway. Which was very nice of them. Instead of just, like, I don't know, going loud and fucking it up. Suffering from success. But yeah, no, I get this really bad, like, sense of, like, I get this really bad, like, anxiety when I think about, like, actually playing public lobbies. Like, I don't know. It's true for, like, any game, though, really. If I think about playing them in, like, public random lobbies, I just get really bad anxiety. I just don't want to interact with people I don't know. I say, streaming to people I don't know. Yeah, the Payday community is kind of fucked. Public can be finding a lot of bag self-publics, almost no interaction. I mean, that's true. There isn't really, like, a lot of interaction between, the... Between the community, really, because of the fact that it's so splintered between, what you call it, PC and console can't interact, other than the fucking voice wheel. This is the only way console players can interact with PC players.
Hey. The basement door is locked with a keypad. Look around for the code. We need to get to those servers.
Let's go.
You should deactivate that.
Is Red Viper Serbia a bot, by the way?
Through it now, it'll sound the alarm.
No. Okay. Because they were there in the last stream I did, and they said something very similar.
The employees probably keep notes so they don't lose track.
Like, I swear this has been answered already. I remember this exact question. And this isn't the first time you've been here. So, do you have amnesia? Like, I'm just confused, like... I have seen Twitch bots before that have, like, just asked random questions like that, so I've... That's what made me think it was possible, but... I'm still not entirely convinced, I'll be honest, but it's fine. I'll give you the benefit of the doubt for now. Unless you start, like, saying the same thing over and over. See, when you say that, that kind of makes it sus. I am human, I repeat a lot. Getting view mod? I don't fucking know. Guess we don't have to imagine getting paid a free co-op game with no voice chat. I mean, that's the thing as well, right? Because there's no voice chat. That's not right. It's 8364. Yeah.
There you go.
Oh my god. Although there is a... I think I've shown this once before, but it was in a stream ages ago, so I'll just quickly show it again, because it's really, really interesting. App data. Local.
Did you notice that control
Server
rooms? If you can find a way in,
PD3?
you'll have access to the
Am I blind?
security
What's
controls
PD3?
down here.
PD3. Saved. Config. Windows client. No one ever uses in-game voice chat. It should have been in the game, yeah. Plot twist, you got AI 47439. Who'd have guessed? Oh no, crazy. I have no clue. You might be a human, you might not be. I'm not gonna make assumptions. I mean, I am, obviously. But like, I can't prove anything, so I'm not gonna... Yeah, I can't tell. I'm not sure. Which one is it? It's one of these. Game user settings, that's it. If we scroll down, I'm gonna zoom in so that it's a bit more visible, but... There's some weird stuff in this file. For example, you can change the crosshair colours. You can change the hit indicator colours. Okay, if everyone starts pretending to be a bot, I'm gonna have no fucking clue anymore. But yeah, you can also, yeah, so then we get to the actual keybinds, and most of these are just normal stuff. There's some interesting stuff here as well. Like, you can separate slide from crouch. There's like, I don't know if there's really any benefit to this, because it just kind of makes it more confusing. There's placeable tool and tool equip, and tool activate. Now, despite what you might think, Tool equip is actually tool activate, and tool activate is actually tool equip. But you can use this to separate out the buttons for pulling out a tool, like this. So I'm holding T to pull out the tool and pressing Q to activate it, which is really cool. Memories of you Watson hacking game files, that's a stream! But yeah, if you do decide to try to separate these two, keep in mind that they are backwards from what you think they should be. Activate is actually equip, equip is actually activate. See, Starbreeze don't even know what the fuck they're doing. But then if we go down a little bit, yeah, it's actually bound to be by default. But there's a really interesting bug with the fact that this is bound to be, which is that if you try and bind any other key in-game to B, it doesn't work. Because I tried setting one of the other keys in-game to B at one point, and it just didn't work. It didn't do anything when I pressed the button. And then I saw this file, and I was like, oh, push to talk is set to B. So it seems like push to talk doesn't do anything, but it does eat your inputs. That's all it does. It eats your inputs and does nothing else. So if you want to be able to use the B key, you have to remove it from the files. Why do I bring armor bags to stealth? I don't know, in case I get shot. Yeah, I don't know. It's really weird that that's there. There's also these cheat lines. These don't do anything. I assume these are just for, like, dev testing. By who? In case it goes loud, you know? Same reason I've got the bison. You know, just in case it goes loud. I am a master stealth expert, probably. But yeah, there's also some other weird stuff here as well. Like, B is pristine. I don't know what this means. I just realized I'm covering it up. B is pristine. There we go. Like, what is pristine? What does this do? I don't know. There's also some other stuff in here that is kind of, you can change the frame rate limit. If you want the frame rate to be 170, then you have to set it here, because in-game it doesn't go to 170. There's also, right at the very bottom, there's use HDR display output, but this doesn't work. If you set this to true, it doesn't actually use a HDR display. I don't have a HDR display, but I know someone who does, and it doesn't work. So, yeah. Half of this file just doesn't actually do anything. Which is pretty cool. There is actually some really cool stuff in this, like being able to change the crosshair, like, colour, and also change the crosshair dot size. Although I think you can actually- oh wait, you can do that normally, can't you? Wait. Wait, you can do that normally. I'm pretending that I know what I'm talking about. No, because I did do something with that, but I don't remember what it was. Yeah, I changed the dot colour and the bars colour so the dot was more transparent, that's what I did. That was the one. Yeah, I don't know. There's some interesting stuff in here if you want to mess with it, but... Use hold for tab menu. Use hold for tab menu. Use hold for tab menu. I don't know what that means. Yeah, there's some other weird stuff in here that I'm not really sure what it means, and I would love to test it, but I also just can't bother. Because it means you, Yeah, but it already is hold, right? Like, it already is a hold input. Like, you have to hold it. But it's set to false. So I don't know, maybe changing that to true makes it, like, toggle it? I don't know, that's weird. Anyway. I'm gonna close that now. And then I'm gonna fucking put away the bison before I accidentally misclick and shoot.
Over there.
Yeah, that's why I'm confused, because it should be already holding.
There's a guard. Guard.
It might also just be written wrong, like the tool activate and tool equip, but I don't know.
Watch the guard.
Although there is actually a bug with the tool activate one, I think. Longest syntax error.
There's a guard.
I think my first ever run of this was longer, I'll be honest.
Guard over there.
Because I think there is actually, like, an animation bug that I came across once. Yeah, like that. I don't know what that is. Why does that dude look like a combine?
Watch the guard.
Because I have a mod that changes it. Is it? Oh, thank god, right, it's not, thingy. I thought it was, Cerberus Core, but it's not. Speaking of, they still haven't added, what do you call it, weekly, like, modifiers for... weekly, self modifiers. Weekly security modifiers, that's it. If someone's a mod Nico's vote for GTA. BDE. I know for a fact that's something you've already said before. Are you also a bot? Is everybody in my chat just bots? Oh yeah, Ben. How many of you are bots? Is modding all legal, not against you? Technically, if you look at the ULA, it says that you're pieced up by accident.
In server room B.
Yeah, if you look at the ULA, it does actually say that modding isn't allowed. You should use the I'm not using the strike. I'm not using the strike, I swear. But yeah, the EULA does actually say that modding isn't allowed and can get you banned. It also says that if you abuse exploits or bugs or like anything to get an unfair advantage, then that can also get you banned. Which technically means I've violated both of those. So I have full grounds to get banned, but I don't think they will. Especially given that there are people who are actively cheating to make the game easier, and they are also not getting banned, so... Because the only time they actually ban you is if you play heists illegally. Piracy! Which is basically the same as it was with PD3 anyway. Except in PD3 you didn't get banned, it was just that you got auto-kicked.
Tracking hardware failure in server room D.
Strike team. What if that was what the strike team is? They just go to your house and shoot you. Yeah, I mean, God knows I fucking have. Like, I glitched like 10k C-stacks into existence. I don't think that's legit, last time I checked. But the glitch existed, and I was gonna use it, so...
What did I just
Watch
hear?
the guard.
And then I spent a shit ton of C-stacks on weapon slots because I had nothing to spend them on. And I thought it would be funny if I had a bunch of weapon slots. And then the DLC came out and it adds your fucking new weapons, your new masks to the bottom of the inventory. So now I have to scroll down all the way just to access my DLC stuff. Thanks, Starbreeze.
Connection anomaly detected.
Yeah, I just kind of got sick of having no C-stacks all the time, so I just kind of did like 10k.
Guard over there.
Actually, that wasn't the purpose, it was because I was trying to buy everything that you could buy with C-stacks. Kind of I mean, it is my fault, but also the game doesn't let you move stuff in your inventory, so... Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that they need to... It's a free space with a loud and a cell phone. Yeah, see, I decided that the Gigabrain plan would be to, instead of using a pistol for stealth, use a primary for stealth, and then use a revolver.
Server verified. One more, and we'll
I'm just so smart, you don't understand. I'm like 7 levels of Payday 3 ahead of everyone else. This'll catch on, trust me. This'll be the meta in like 5 years. Why would that benefit you? Why would it not benefit me?
fully verified. Let's get these servers in the van.
I have a gun for loud and I have a gun for stealth. And also a gun for loud, it's for both.
Carry.
It's a master plan. You can't argue with it. Good is good.
What did I just hear?
To be fair, I kind of did that as well. Because once I'm done leveling up the what you call it, the DLC weapons to max. I've done the shotgun to max now. So it's just the SMG and the DMR I've got left. I was going to just use the AK for both stealth and loud, and then have the revolver as my secondary in every loadout. Because goddamn, I want more AK kills, and I'm gonna fucking do it. Even though I'm not gonna... I never did such a sky. I chose not to do such a sky, and instead I did road rage.
We can't escape with just the server.
Because when you secure the required bags on road rage, it triggers an endless assault. And that endless assault, if you just go down the bridge a little bit...
Completely under its radar. Spectacular.
I would do the signature kills, why?
Best of the business.
Oh, the PC9, yeah. But yeah, if you go down the road, like if you do the road rage, if you do road rage until you secure the required amount of bags, that triggers an endless assault. And then once you start going down the bridge, there's a spawn point on the left. It's like around the middle of the bridge, and the enemies just jump over the wall, and you can just kill them as they're jumping over the wall. And I just did that. That's how I did it. Although even then, I think it's probably better to not actually farm kills. Because I've been thinking about it for a long time, and when I say a long time, I mean I thought about it like once a few days ago, and I was like, yeah, actually farming kills is stupid. Because the XP you get from, oh sorry, the IP, because it's infamy points, that you get from farming weapon kills isn't as high as the infamy points you get from completing heists. So it makes more sense, I think, to just play heist loud. Because if you just complete heist loud, then you're progressing both weapon kills and the completions for loud. Or just do like, I don't know, kills go fast and overkill loud. Yeah. Yeah. Like it really depends on what you're doing, but yeah, like if you're just playing the game and just like playing the heists, yeah, you can complete the road rage. However, the problem is that if you complete road rage once and get 1,000 kills, you've got 1,000 kills, but that's only one road rage completion. Whereas if you complete road rage like 100 times, you'll probably get 1,000 kills and you'll have 100 completions. So it makes more sense in terms of infamy points to just play the game, is kind of the thing. Because you can't actually get to level 100 by just farming weapon kills. I tried! I did try! Trust me, I tried! I got to, I got pretty far. But, yeah. I completed all of the weapon kill challenges, and I was only, like, level 90-ish. You need to do the highest completions to actually reach level 100. You can't just do weapon kills.
There's the data center. Get inside.
And then once you complete all of the weapon kill challenges, all you have left is heist completions, and at that point, it kind of starts to slow down a lot.
Basement.
and becomes like really, really boring. Because at that point it's just, hey, well, what do I do now? Well, I don't need to use any of the weapons. I guess I just grind under the surface 40 times. Fun! I love circles!
We've heard that Scry employees get automatic updates when the door comes.
But yeah, I do legitimately think it's a better idea if you try- it depends on what you're trying to do though, because if your goal is to simply reach level 88 and unlock the Scar, and you just want to unlock all the weapons and you don't care about anything past that, then yeah, you can just do, you can farm weapon XP, right? Or you can farm weapon kill challenges. If you want to reach level 100, you will need to do at least some of the heist challenges as well. If you want to go beyond that, then I would say just focus entirely on heists. Like, just completely ignore weapons, because you'll do that naturally anyway. And then just focus entirely on heists. Level 77. Is it 77? I thought it was 88. I knew it was, like, 2 of the same digit. I just wasn't sure what. I just forgot the code. 0653. Oh, 7. Yeah, apparently nobody here remembers what the actual level is except for Eddie-boy94. Thank you, Eddie-boy94. Your contribution has been appreciated.
Down there. Find a way in.
It's a guard. Guard.
According to the butcher's intel,
What did I just hear?
that control room monitors all security in the basement. If you get the chance, it couldn't hurt to take a look.
But yeah, like, legitimately, if you are, like, if your end goal is to, like, reach a high level above 100, then just ignore the weapon challenges completely, I would say. Because it doesn't give you as much XP as doing the, what you call it, the high challenges do. B, C, D... Beckett, that's not right. B, C... Although realistically, I'm not sure why you would actually want to go above level 100 other than just to be able to say, yeah, I reached level 150, which I'm kind of closing in on doing, and I kind of want to go until I hit level 150 now as well, but I also don't really want to. Beckett? Am I blind? Where's the server? Server? I've lost rush, it took me that long.
Unscheduled disconnection logged in server room B.
Guard.
Oh yeah, I can't believe the fucking, like, story of this heist. Like, the
Civilian.
cutscene after you complete it is just, hey, Murky Water's back, but they're not Murky Water. Hey!
Let's see what's on this server.
86 is all the skills faster. Yeah, I think if you're trying to just, like, get all of the skill points, going for, what you call it, just going for the heist completions is probably, actually, maybe, I don't know. It depends on how many weapons you've got left and how many heists you've already done. I'm not sure which is actually faster, though, to grind heists or to grind weapons.
Part of the software
Or to,
data.
yeah.
Onto it.
Because yeah, I was gonna say or to do both, but if you're doing heists, you're probably also doing weapons unless you're doing exclusively stealth. So just don't do exclusively stealth. Play loud. Spoiling a story that currently has no story, I know. Holy shit. I can't believe I spoiled the story about this man who is ex-Murky Water. And that's it. That's the whole story. I'm still so sad that they ended the actual, like, base game story the way they did.
Connection anomaly logged in.
They could have done more with Garnet and Shaq, but instead it was just like, oh, Garnet kills himself, oh, Shaq gets hit by a car. The Concord, it's on the table. A table is a form of furniture with a flat and satisfactory horizontal upper surface used to spot objects of interest for storage, show, and non-manipulation. What are the fucking odds that table would become a payday meme? And I had that set up for like 2 years or something.
Guard
Man.
over there.
I am on the table. PCD. Why are there guards on both sides? This sucks. Even more proof I work at Starbreeze. I knew all along. I knew about the table all along. I'm not sure if buying all the things you can with C-Sex is necessarily, or like, all possible buyable slots. When you say all possible buyable slots, do you mean weapon slots and mask slots? Because there isn't a limit, I don't think. Oh, for fuck's sake, I'm so shit. Holy fuck.
Situation okay?
Hi. Yeah, so I had an idea. Couldn't we just use...
Hey, Fridge was sitting around completely new
instead?
characters.
Voice
I mean,
acting?
honestly, like, I think
So, 20
if they just did, like, a complete, what you call it? Oh, I need to check that out. If they did, like, just a complete reboot, that would have been fine. But instead they tried to do kind of a reboot, and not really a reboot, while trying to keep the story from Payday 2, and it's just kind of resulted in this weird soft reboot, which is kind of just strange. Like, it doesn't really feel like a sequel, but it also doesn't really feel like a reboot. It feels like both. I would have preferred if they just went all in with one or the other. Like, they just went all in on a sequel or all in on being a reboot. Because right now, it just feels like it's trying to be both and it doesn't have, like, it just feels really weird, yeah. Syntax error is part of the main story and paywall DLC. That's true! That's true, it is the continuation of the main story where they don't actually explain anything, realistically anyway. And it costs way too much money.
You doing anything later?
That's so. Okay.
This should be the last one, right? Yeah. I guess I'll just wait to answer this pager and then run. Assuming it doesn't go off right now? Because it might go off right now.
You found all the servers we need. We can make our escape after you secure them, or you can stick around a while. There's still a lot of valuable data down here.
Hi.
Situation
Yeah,
okay?
so I had an idea. Couldn't we just use an app for this instead?
Yeah. I'm not sure how they're gonna, like, handle the story realistically. Payday freeloading in game. You know, that is basically what I just did, yeah. That is basically just waiting for Payday 3 to load, but as a game mechanic. I love, what do you call it? The lead guards, they're very cool. I'm being searched, so it doesn't actually ban the body. Does it actually delay it? I don't think it does it? No, that's definitely being delayed. Huh? The vents get gassed? Wait, I've never seen that.
Found the getaway. Yes, we're rich.
We're rich. Well, that's an overkill completion. Wait, hold on, does that mean I have 3 overkills? Yes! Yes, it does. Technically still progress. The jammers stack. Yes, they do. I think it says that in the description for ECM jammers that they stack. Stack for stronger effects, yeah. The more jammers you have active at once, the more it delays stuff.
This small...
Holy shit, I'm 145! Ugh! Wait, I just realised. I have money. Ah, shit. If I could do one more. Oh. Oh, you wanted next loud overkills. Oh wow, that's really fucked. I love buying favors. Yeah, I know. I love having like 1600 zip lines. It's so exciting. I love the thrill of buying a zip line.
We need to get to those servers. You should deactivate that metal detector. If you walk through it now, it'll sound the alarm.
Guard.
See me. Thank you.
The butcher bribed an IT guy for
Wait, you never finished 40 stealth?
apparently high-level Scry employees get updated security codes.
Oh, there we go. That's a code.
Check one of their offices for the door code.
1394. 1394.
Nailed it.
What did I just hear?
I should probably check how many more I have left to do at some point, to be fair, but I just haven't.
Did you notice that control room above the server rooms? If you can find a way in, you'll have access to the security controls down here.
Yeah. You're doing syntax error stealth forever. I'm not gonna do syntax error stealth forever. As much as I like this heist, I don't want to play this literally forever. Although I would be much happier about playing this heist forever than most of the other heists in this game. This heist is actually, like, really fun. I do actually really like this heist. It just isn't worth, like, however much it's worth. It's just massively overpriced. ACD? ACD. Oh, say, you know what that means? Time to jump through a window again.
It's a card.
Allowed escape. Yeah, I mean, the other problem that I discovered while, when I finished this, after fucking up a stealth run, last night, is that the progress bar only goes up if you're actually near where the helicopter lands. If you're not standing near where the helicopter lands, it doesn't go up. So if you need to leave to, like, kill a techie or something, you're losing progress.
Connection anomaly logged in server room D.
Yeah, you need to stand there, and there's little to no cover, yeah. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. I'm just gonna throw this guy against the server.
Checking the decrypted data as we speak.
Wait, you need to be in a circle? Hold on.
Guard over there.
Not again. They did it again!
Thought I heard something.
That's the Sin Central.
Which one do I want to do first? I guess, yeah, I guess I'll do it the way I was doing it before. I do A first, and then go to C, get C, go back to A. Actually, no, what am I talking about? I could do it this way, right? I could get A first and then open up C and then go back to C. That'll be faster. What the fuck? I'm gonna draw circles on the floor. If I leave this room later and there are just random circles on the floor that I have to stand in, I'm going to be so pissed. I don't want these circles to invade real life, thank you. That would suck so much. I'm gonna have to kill this guy, I think. Ah, shit, that's the fucking lead guard again! Actually, I need to answer his pay- oh my god. I think I should restart this. I think I fucked this again.
Hello, Control. I was just wondering. You haven't received any packages addressed to me, have you? I had a few drinks while surfing a couple of online stores last night.
There we go. Right. Actually, maybe I haven't fucked it. It depends on how long it takes to find the right servers, though.
Connection check failure detected in server room.
There's a guard.
I'm seeing drone data on
Okay.
the server. That's one down.
Oh wait, that was 1 of 3. Oh no, I'm not doing this. There's no way this is. There's no way this is working. Like, that's gonna go off again in like 2 seconds or something. Okay, it's a bit more than 2 seconds, but it's.
You okay over there?
I need to answer it.
Oh,
God damn it.
Did I just push that button again? Sorry about that, Control. I just get so bored over here. Finger twitching.
I wanted to grab that first, but I won't.
Sounds a bit off, but okay.
Huh?
You found another one. Only one more server to go.
That's it. Huh. Bonus servers. Bonus servers are so cool. I love bonus servers. Holy shit. I love how they add
Everything all right over there?
some value to this heist, probably.
We can make
Okay, well that's kind of convenient.
stick around a while.
Because at least I've got the drones. I just need to be fast.
Watch the guard.
And I need no guards to walk near the back of that thing before...
Right away, or you can go back for more.
Yeah, I don't think they're worth that much. But I'm not sure.
Thought I heard something.
But it's nothing. Oh my god, the same point again. Are you serious? Yes!
Time for another strategy.
Literally the exact same point. Are you- why?
Got eyes on the getaway.
I mean, I guess I'll take another loud, but I mean... I want stealth.
That's a high score right there.
So,
You brute forced your way through their security system like it was nothing. Now realize.
someone had an accident. Do I not play loud? I do play loud, yeah. I normally play loud very hard is the thing, because I normally end up playing it solo. And solo loud overkill is just kind of tedious. But it's fun. I like loud. I didn't say I don't like loud. I like loud. I like the gunplay in this game. It's just solo overkill loud is kind of annoying. Because the bots are useless. To be fair, Overkill Solo might be easier now that they've actually increased the bot health though. Because I know when... Oh, I nearly shot. Because I know when the game came out and the bots only had 300 health, that playing Overkill was not possible. Like, really just not possible. I tried doing No Rest for the Wicked, like, loud from start to finish at one point with just the bots, and it was... Like, the only time before they increased the bot health, the only time that you could actually move around was during assault breaks. Because if you tried moving around during loud, they would just die somewhere that you couldn't get to them. And then you'd just be fucked, basically. And because you could only move during assault breaks, that meant there was only, like, 30 seconds where you could actually do anything between assaults, and it was kind of shit. Like, moving bags on No Rest for the Wicked, where you have to move the bags in, like, 30-second intervals, otherwise the bots just die. It kind of sucks. Although, like I said, that was before they increased the bot health, the boot health. It might be a bit better now. I would imagine it's quite a lot better now. The trick is to let the bots die. Oh. Oh, okay. Fair enough. BD. Play better. Am I being skill issued right now? Hold on. What the fuck?
Unscheduled disconnection logged in server room B.
There's a guard.
That was not what I meant to do.
Link to the terminal. Checking the decrypted data as we speak.
I mean, throwing the bags there was what I meant to do, but the way I threw it was kind of weird. Sometimes I just have to, like, forget how to press keys in the game and then have bot movement because, you know, it keeps me on my toes a little bit. Like that. What was that? You know, sometimes you just gotta fuck up just to make the points where you actually play well, like, more meaningful. That's what I'm doing. That was so fucked. Okay, right. Fall damage. I only ever killed myself with fall damage when you were in the game.
I'm seeing drone data on this.
So therefore it's your fault.
That's one down.
I can guarantee if I open up Turbid Station right now and I jump off that bridge like 10 times in a row, I will do it consistently 100%. I will do it 100% consistently every time. Guaranteed.
You found another one. Only one more.
Oh, why?
Hello? Yeah. I think my...
Right, hold on. I never opened the other door earlier. If I opened the other door today, then I would have been able to get out, but I never opened the D door. The D door. The D door? The D door. PD3 is hard. It's a very hard game when you have two brain cells and they're constantly arguing with each other. I'm not sure if the retriever, like the knife retriever bug is fixed or not, because I haven't been using knives to like try and do it for ages now. Like at a certain point I just decided it's more fun if I don't use that bug, and then I just kind of stopped. Why am I doing overkill? I'm not playing it, actually. There we go. It wasn't fixed. It wasn't fixed. Okay, yeah. At a certain point, I just decided to stop doing it because I just kind of had more fun playing the game without it, and yeah. And once they fix it, you're gonna have to learn how to play stealth anyway, so... Once they fix it, that's the important, like, that's the key part. Once they fix it, if they fix it, eventually they'll fix it, and when that happens, you'll have to learn how to actually play stealth. You can play it, just kind of with stealth community. Fair enough. But yeah, like, I've kind of just stopped using it, because I just found it... Like, it's useful if you want to make certain heists more consistent, but... Wow, that was not right. Like, if you want to actually have fun playing the game, I think it just kind of sucks a lot of the fun out of stealth. I don't know. I kind of started having more fun with stealth again when I stopped using it. Surprisingly, preventing the game from working properly and not having to deal with an aspect of the game's design makes it less fun. See, that's fine. And then, that's one. Okay, that was a really slow attempt at it, though. I don't think that counts. Okay, I'm not gonna count that one. Because that was really slow. God, if only I had the fucking mod to skip the intros. This is gonna take ages because of that.
You can use any of them, so long as you don't get caught. The satellites are rigged to fry if you sound the alarm.
That's one. Guaranteed, I'm gonna do 10 of these. Back to back, no fall damage. Guaranteed, I'm so good at doing this, you don't understand. When I say fall damage, I mean dying to fall damage. I don't mean taking fall damage, because obviously I'm taking fall damage. Like, that's... You can see that I'm taking fall damage, that's not what I mean.
So long as you don't get caught. The satellites are rigged to fry if you sound the alarm.
There's two.
Quants rigged up a security panel to each of their trains. Hack them to get inside. Once you're inside the rail yard, you'll need to track down the 2 satellite prototypes. They'll be stored in wagons labeled Quants. Those security drones are
Okay.
cameras. Don't let them spot you.
But I have to wait, because, the restart gets stopped. There we go. Are you intentionally doing that? There we go, right. I was about to say, are you intentionally holding me hostage? Is that what's happening here? Okay, right, I wasn't sure.
There should be
Let's
a
play.
few different ways.
Why do you need to come and watch this in-game?
As you don't get caught. The satellites are rigged to
There we go, there's free.
the alarm.
Thought I heard something.
I'm not gonna mess this up. Okay, now that you've joined, I might actually mess this up, but... It's always when you join, it's always when you're in this fucking heist, I don't do it right. It's like a 1 in 10 chance that I do it wrong. I say that, it's probably more like 1 in 5.
That's the rail yard up ahead.
Okay,
Multiple
let's go.
entrances. Scope them out and choose carefully. Remember, you have to pull this job without tipping off Quants.
That's 4? I think I wasn't really counting. I've kind of lost track. I think that was 4.
That's the
Let's
rail yard
play.
up ahead. Multiple entrances. Scope them out and choose carefully. Remember, you have to
That's
pull this
5.
job
hold on, are you using this to farm, like, ECM placement? I just realised 2 ECMs are going off every time. Oh, okay.
The rail yard's just
Messed
ahead.
up?
Find
Game
the
on.
best way in and remember to keep quiet. If Quant's security catches on, they'll break the prototypes before they let us steal them.
6. I didn't do it, but you did it!
The 2 microsatellite prototypes are stored in separate trains.
See, I know what I'm doing! Wait, what happened? Because I noticed you slid off, but...
The rail yard's just
Let's
ahead.
rock this
Find the
place.
best way in and remember to keep quiet. If Quant's security catches on, they'll break the prototypes before they let us steal them.
6, I think that's 7? 6 or 7.
You guys heard that?
Once you're inside the rail yard, you'll need to track down the 2 satellite prototypes. They'll be stored in wagons later.
This is taking so long because of how... This is this fucking intro. Let me just have a look, hold on. So...
That's the rail yard up ahead. Multiple entrances. Scope them out and choose carefully.
Oh my
Remember,
god!
do this job without tipping off Quant's security. If the alarm
Wait.
fires, a kill signal will
What?
fry any prototypes.
One second.
Microsatellite prototypes are stored in separate trains. When you get inside the yard, keep
What?
an eye out for the ones with the Quant's logo.
Yeah, What? Okay, that's an interesting one.
Ready, player one.
Yeah, just a small drop from, like, the slightly elevated part of the train to the lower part. Oh no.
The Quant's trains are each locked with a security panel. Set up a hack to get the doors open.
I think that was 8. I think that was the 8th one. God damn it. But I watched you die before that, so clearly it was your energy that caused that.
Remember to keep quiet.
It was your existence that caused
They'll break the prototypes before they let us steal them.
What was that noise?
Right, okay, I can't prove anything. Yeah, you just make me want to jump off the bridge, that's all it is. Right, bad apple. Bad apple. I need to check how many more I need to do, actually, because this is... How long have I been? It's almost, like, 2 hours and 45 minutes. How far through this am I? How many more do I have to do? Update. I completed. Yeah, I'm not really sure what happened in that, for you to, like, bounce in that particular way and then somehow die as a result of it. Are you kidding me? I've only done 5. In almost 3 hours, I've only completed 5 syntax errors? How? What? That can't be right. No, that is right. Huh? Maybe I'm just shit. I don't know. What? I swear it must have been more than 5.
There's the data center. Get inside. Okay, the servers we need are kept downstairs. Find the code for the basement
Ready,
door.
player one.
Skill issue.
Deactivate the metal detector.
Apparently so. What? How has it been that long? And I've only done 5 syntax errors. I mean, technically I did like 2 in loud, right? So it's actually 7, but...
Our intel says that Scry updates their passcodes every week. The employees probably keep notes so they don't lose track. Check one of the
Yeah, that seems low. That seems really low. Oh, what the fuck? Game? Thank you? Nope. There we go. I got there eventually. Ugh. Wow, my movement is really bad right now. Holy shit. Syntax error has ruined me. Not syntax error, turbidization.
control room above the server room.
Oh, let's see that flicker. That was a cool flick.
On the way in, you'll have access to the
That was
secret
pretty cool.
down here.
That's pretty cool. Hit the vent. Syntax error has ruined your vision with this lighting. I'm sorry. BDE Bund. Yeah, that's exactly what I meant. The Bundeswehr. Yeah, Bundeswehr? It's a German thing, right? German military. Bed. Oh, it's bed again. I forget who the Bundeswehr were. Were they? They weren't Nazi, were they? No, they're just the German military, I think.
Server room B.
Fuck, I don't know. My brain isn't working right now. Let me just double check. Bundeswehr? Bundeswehr. Bundeswehr? Bundeswehr. 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 Divided into a military part and a civil part, consisting of the German Army, German Navy, German Air Force, Joint Support Service, Joint Medical Service.
Time to switch.
God damn it, I was too busy reading about the German Army. Fuck. Okay, yeah, it's the Bundeswehr. That's what I was thinking of. I was looking up the Bundeswehr. Okay, I was trying to remember what the Bundeswehr were. Damn you, Wolfgang.
Digital. Let's scope out the lobby.
Yeah, it's just the German military. That's all it is.
Okay, the servers we need are kept downstairs. Find the
6767.
I don't like the sound of that.
So I need to get a keycard, then I need to go to bed. Yeah. Why did I do that?
Find your way in.
Oh!
Intel
Ah, fuck.
monitors all security in the basement.
Okay, right.
Oh, shit.
Take a look.
Did I just push that button again? Sorry about that, Control. I just get so bored over here. Finger twitching from video game withdrawal.
Okay, right. I think that sounds good.
Ah, sh-
Look, let's not talk about whether I may or may not be bad at this game. Okay. Let's talk about the Bundeswehr instead. And the fact that they,
That's great. Let's scope out the lobby.
wait, consequences of the 2022 Russian invasion of Ukraine. Wait, that was 2022? Wait, the Russian invasion was 2022? I thought it was last year.
The basement door is locked with a
ready,
keypad.
player one.
Look around for the code.
Oh my god, I'm old. Holy shit. I'm losing track of time, fuck. I mean, that's not anything neat. Okay, right, that's not necessarily because I'm old, that's just because... Right, let's not... Okay,
Rooms down there. Find a way in. Did you notice that control room above the server rooms? If you can find a way in, you'll have access to the security controls down here.
Watch the guard. Guard.
It doesn't help that I'm getting older, though.
It's a guard.
That definitely doesn't help with my perception of time. But... yeah, well, I thought it was last year. It's crazy that that was 2 years ago, fuck.
Watch the guard.
And it's still ongoing. I just don't perceive time. Well, look, we're not going to talk about whether I do or don't perceive time. Who needs to perceive time when you can feel it? What is time but a thing that we all experience? You know?
Unscheduled disconnection logged in server room B.
Guard.
Have a major breakthrough any day now.
Alright, I'm linked to the terminal. Checking the decrypted data as we speak.
There's a guard.
We got one. Part of the drone data is stored on this server.
It's a guard.
Please move, thank you.
Watch out.
Why is the gun so detailed? I don't know, ask Starbreeze. I always forget the weapon and inspect animations exist.
Data transfer failure.
See, that's my problem. I forget about the inspect animations, not the pen. How did neither of the... I'm so fucking good at this game. Holy shit. Okay, What is...
Watch the guard.
I don't like the sound of that.
Have you tried inspecting the grenade launcher, though? Cause it's something.
More drone data found. We should only need one more server.
Reporting acute server failure.
You can do that? Yep! It's, you know the animation that they use on all the primary weapons, pretty much? It uses the same one, it looks really bad. It might be worse on the, Red Fox if they haven't made a unique animation for that one as well. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the grenade launcher uses the same animation as, like, most of the other weapons. Finish smash and grab, 153 on... Nice! Yes, I'm pretty sure it looked kind of jank. I think I found that because I was redoing the tutorial for some reason. Speaking of which, has anyone actually done the tutorial recently? That's a dumb question. Of course nobody's done the tutorial recently. Why would any of you have played the tutorial recently? The game's been out for 4 months. The tutorial hasn't been updated. At least not properly. It's really weird.
There's still a lot of valuable data down here.
Oh, you're right, yeah, there are challenges for it. What do you mean pick up body? Huh? No, don't tell me the server's dead. What? What? The server's not dead.
We could go
Huh?
for a coffee break every hour. Do we have anything like that here? No?
I see. Yeah, that sounds reasonable.
That was weird. Swear to God, every time I play this game, like, there's a new bug. If the point of this game was to find bugs, then holy shit, I would be max level by now. I probably shouldn't have done that, actually, now that I think about it, because that might make me go loud last second. Again. Potentially. Hopefully not, because he has to walk over and inspect it, then he has to call it in, then someone needs to walk behind the server. I've got time.
We can't escape with just the servers we need, or you can go back and clear out the rest. The more we... That was smooth as butter. Bad PR for the sins.
Wow, I did 6 self-completions. Anyway, I'm now going to not do that again because I want to quickly do the tutorial I want to do 2 of the tutorials for 2 reasons. I think it's the detection one and the combat one real quick just so I can get the grenade launcher and check the inspect animation. Oh wow, that was cool lighting. Pretty sick.
Mask up and get into position when you're ready to get started.
Why can you not jump on this?
Let's do this.
I've hired some people to act as cops. Try not to hurt them too much.
I don't care about the objectives. Thank you.
Cops have made a few upgrades in the past few years. Let's see if you can make it to the vault.
Come
Snipers up ahead. Get into cover and aim down sight to get a clear shot.
Uh-huh.
The new shields are tough bastards.
There we go. Yeah, I knew at a certain point you could just start skipping them. I don't care! Just let me go, please, thank you.
Sniper spotted! Stay down! Sniper!
Oh shit, they pull out their pistols.
As a treat, I've left an overkill weapon in there.
Took out that
Pick it up
fucking
and
sniper!
rush through the next door to do some real
Alright, let's
damage.
go to town. That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, it's kind of jank looking, I'll be honest. It's not quite as bad as I thought it was. I think I might have been thinking about the Red Fox, but yeah, it's not great. If all you wanted to do was fill the screen with the grenade launcher, then I guess you can do that.
30 seconds until they hit you. Focus, people.
Yeah. I mean, speaking of forearms, holy shit, have you seen the... Oh my god, this one is actually really dumb looking. This suit... It didn't equip? There we go. What is going on with, like, the corner here near the elbow? There's, like, a chiseled, like, cutout of the arm. And it's even worse with chains. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, holy shit, look at that! That's so bad. Just a massive, like, cut in his arm. It's terrible. Switch to Pearl? I'm gonna have to swap them around then, aren't I? Yeah, she's quite pale, yeah. Which one was it? It was... that one? That one. Cool. Cool. Anyway, I want to quickly just check something else, because...
Let's try some more
I think it's this one?
training. Get ready.
I don't know, I was just... Look, okay, don't ask me why or how or when I found this. There are too many layers of... I was bored and I just kind of wanted to do something in this game that didn't involve actually playing it. Why did I mask up? That's a good question.
Anyone else see that?
Okay,
Look.
sure.
Over to the jewelry room.
Check out the guard.
As you know, so long as you don't do anything illegal, public areas are safe. The guards will been made. Try it again. And be more careful next time.
Yeah, that was not what I meant to do. What was that outfit? It's the one you get for playing PD3. I don't remember exactly what you need to do for it. I think it's Infamy 25? I think? I don't remember. It's one of the Infamy rewards, though, from PD2. Infamy Infamy 75. Okay, other people are saying that they think that's right, so I'm gonna assume that I'm actually right.
Let's try some more advanced stealth training. Get ready and move up to the starting point.
How many rewards? There's a difficulty charm for each difficulty, so that's at least 7. There's 1 pair of gloves for what? Doing the secret. So that's 8. There's... Fuck, there's a few infamy rewards. There's 1 for reaching infamy 1, 1 for something else. And there's 1 for infamy 75. I think there might be at least like 2 or 3 infamy rewards, but I'm not sure.
No second chances. If they catch you here, they'll cuff you straight.
So at least 10. At least 10 rewards that you can get.
There's a guard. Alright, let's go.
Right, so for some fucking reason that is totally beyond me. This tutorial, this guard, hasn't been updated to use the current AI logic. So if I sprint over here, instead of following me to where I was when he heard the sound, he'll come over to where I was when he started investigating, just like how it used to work. For some reason, this one guard, the guards in the tutorial, do not use the same logic as the rest of the game.
What was that noise?
I don't know why.
Heard that?
I don't know how they managed to update the AI only partially. Unless they only updated it on the server side or something? But, I don't know, it's just weird.
Thought I heard something.
So as you can see, he's going to come over to that corner. Yeah, he's going to start walking that way instead of that way. Really weird. Only the game gives you the Payday the Heist Dallas mask. Infamy 1 gives you a preset for the car 4, yeah. Gloves for doing the secret, outfit for Infamy 25, and charms for each difficulty achievements. Yeah, okay, so it's all of those. And my mask is... Oh wait, I don't have the colour on it properly. Do I not? Yeah, it's supposed to have that. There we go. Become mask. It returns. You can't. I just fucking realised what you said. Keycard. Yeah, the old OG American Dream icon is sad. So I'm saying is you need to grind to Infamy 25 and Payday 2? No. No, absolutely not. Unless you really want this suit, you do not need to grind to Infamy 25. You only need this if you... Like, you only need to grind to Infamy 25 if you actually want this suit. That's it. If you don't care about the suit, you don't have to. I do have the secret gloves though. I did the secret like 5 times. You can just save achievement achievements. Okay, you can also cheat. If you don't want to... This just in. If you don't want to actually play the game, cheat. I'm not endorsing this, but... cheat. There you go. Not an official endorsement, except if you don't want to play the game, cheat. Yeah. Right. Syntax error! After you Steam Achievement Manager because you have 2 bugged achievements in Payday 3. Do I want to admit this or not? I'm not sure if I want to admit this or not. I managed to get every single achievement in Payday 2, except for the achievements for 75 infamy and 100 infamy. And then Payday 3 came out, and my interest in playing Payday 2 was like at an all-time low to begin with, because I'd already done everything there was to do in the game except for grind infamy, which just sounded boring. So when Payday 3 came out, I used Steam Achievement Manager to get the last 2 achievements for Infamy 75 and 100. Just so I had all the achievements done. Because I felt like they were kind of irrelevant achievements anyway that only exist as a time sink and nothing else. So technically I don't actually have all the achievements, but technically I do. Because it was either do that or waste like 300 hours of my time grinding when I didn't want to.
That's Scry Digital.
Those were the only achievements I did that with, though. Like, I did legitimately get every other achievement, like, properly.
Downstairs.
Mascot?
It was just those two for Infamy 75 and 100. I don't know if I don't know if that like is a bad thing or not. I don't know if people care about that. Because it's not like I actually cheated the Infamy in game either. So like if I were to ever like reinstall the game and play it again, I would still be Infamy like 68 or whatever I was. It's just the achievements I cheated. That was it.
We've heard that Scry
And even then, I'm probably not going to play Payday 2 again anyway. Because like I said, I don't really have any interest in playing Payday 2 at this point. So
this around here.
cheating is cheating. I'm sorry. It's a report my stream for cheating. What can I say? You cheat once and then you cheat every time. Just like in Minecraft. I don't know if Prey is still here or not, but she would definitely have something to say about me cheating in Minecraft, I'm sure. 1377, that was almost right. Like in Portal with the boats. Why is everybody now accusing me of cheating in like every game? The boats is legit, I swear! It's a legitimate strat.
There you go.
It's not cheat protected, therefore it's not cheating.
The servers are spread out through those rooms down there. Find a way in.
If it was cheat protected, then clearly it would be cheating, but it's not cheat protected, so it's not cheating.
According to the butcher's intel, that
It's totally not backbanned from TF2.
in the basement. If you get the chance, it couldn't hurt to take a look.
Like, consider playing games at unfair advantages. Here, if it's in the game, and it's not external, and it's not cheating, then it's not cheating. I say that, Steam Achievement Manager is literally cheating. I literally cannot, like, argue against that one. That one was just a... Steam Achievement Manager was straight up just, I didn't want to spend 300 hours grinding the achievements. But... Oh, I've already got the... okay. If it's not cheating, it's not cheating, yeah, exactly. It depends on what your definition of cheating is, and cheating's, you know, one big grey area, probably. Probably. I don't know. But yeah, I would never consider, like, actually cheating in a game that, like, it actually matters in case anybody's starting to get, I hate you. Was actually starting to get, like, maybe a bit suspicious. No, I don't. I promise, I swear, pinky swear, I'm not cheating. On my grandmother's life, they're both dead. That doesn't mean anything.
Just across the street. Scry keeps their servers in the
Okay,
basement.
let's go.
Find the keypad code.
Skeletons in my closet. Everybody is cheating secretly.
Lucky break.
Oh, game, please. Turns out I just get banned live. Just Sabri's banned me live for cheating.
Those rooms down there. Find a way in.
Turns out I never actually played this game legit.
According to the butcher's intel, that control room monitors all security in the basement. If you get the chance.
Yeah, I feel like most people have like done something illegitimate in a video game at some point. Some people just tend to, you know, happen to have multiple more of them that also just happen to have been more recent. But also aren't in games where it actually matters. just to be 100% clear. I'm not cheating, I swear. This is what the strike team was made for, yeah. When I said earlier that the strike team are going to come to people's house and kill them, I'm exactly the kind of person that they're trying to target. That's the real purpose of the Payday Strike team.
Alright, I'm linked to the terminal. Checking the decrypted data as we speak.
It's a guard. Guard.
I mean, look, you've seen me play Turbid Station, right? You understand. I need cheats to be good at the game, I swear. Oh wait, hold on, can't you like do something off this camera? I swear you can like jump off this camera to like get up there. Except now I'm being spotted, so I shouldn't do that.
Part of the drone data is stored on this server.
You guys heard that?
Don't fucking slide. You're an actual fucking piece of dog poop. Ugh. I'm not cheating.
It's a guard.
I mean, that's some kind of solace, I guess, yeah. If I was cheating, then I wouldn't have fallen to my death like 20 times. Checkmate, atheists.
Central processing core.
I'm not cheating.
Take a good look. In a few years, this thing could be in every bank we want to hit.
God is on my side, probably, I don't know. Didn't the pub say something about, like, having sex is good or something recently? I don't know. That's gonna sound really weird out of context. Even in context, I think that's kind of out of context, actually. The pub said something about sex recently, I swear to God. Clip that. I just realised I went the wrong way. Fucking let me up, holy shit. Yeah, I'm cheating so much, holy fuck. I am so good at this game, actually. What the fuck?
Guard.
Why are you here? Why?
What was that noise?
There's a guard.
Is this open? Okay, I opened it, right. Something like sexual pleasure is God's greatest gift. Yeah, but it's also important to note that it was in the context specifically of, that, like, because sexual pleasure is God's greatest gift, you should treasure it or something. And thus you should wait until marriage. Why are you seeing me? No, please.
From the camera.
Yeah, he was specifically saying it in the context of, like, you shouldn't just have it all the time, but he did also say that, so, you know. HubSpot sex. The Payday Strike team is Almia's greatest gift. I feel like there's some kind of implication with that, he gets sexual pleasure from the Strike team, and I don't know how to feel about that. Almia gets sexual pleasure from the Payday Strike team. Maybe he gets sexual pleasure from the table.
You found all the servers we
Maybe Almi is on the table.
Make our escape after you secure them.
Is he single?
You can stick around a while. There's
Wait, it
still
does?
valuable data down here. All the data at Scry Digital is worth
Wait, it does?
something.
I mean, I
After
guess, yeah.
Consider going back for a
Huh.
bonus.
Guard.
It probably is. I wouldn't be surprised at this point if, all of the reflections in this game just don't work. If just whatever, like, is handling this game's reflections just only works in... actually no, that's screen space, I think? That looks like that's a screen space reflection, because it's not rendering what's off screen. Because you can see the blue part there, and if I move the blue part off screen, it stops rendering it. Yeah, I think those are just screen space reflections. Which does raise the question of why the mirrors are so fucked, now that I think about it. Because I'm assuming the mirrors are also screen space, but...
What did I just hear?
Why do they only work sideways? That's the weird part. Like, how have they managed to get the mirrors to only work if you look at them sideways? Just in case you don't know what the fuck I'm talking about, I mean this. Like, you can see the mirror is reflecting the vent, but if I look directly at it, it doesn't. So you have to look at it sideways. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, I don't know, it's really weird. Swimming on the floor. I don't know then. I just realised I'm going the wrong way. Why did that thud so loud? Actually, wait, can I... Yeah, there you go, so you can see it there. And also, for some reason, the middle toilet is open in the, like, cube map reflection, even though it isn't by default. But if I look at it sideways, I can get the toilets to actually render properly. Ooh. Now it's open. Who the... That scared me so much. Thanks, Jens. Jens is the real hero here. He walks through the door and makes you shit yourself a little bit. Exactly. You need chains for a lot of things in life. They hold things together, they keep things secure. They,
Civilian.
shoot people, I guess. It doesn't matter if I get caught here as long as I just stand here.
We can't escape with just the servers we need. Or you can go back and clear out the rest. The more we...
Chins is my best friend.
But you completely bypassed the sins.
Self-clear! Give it up for completion number 7! I hate the fact that you are right, that is actually only the 7th self-completion. It's been over 3 hours. This heist is like 10 minutes max. I should be done by now, I think. I don't know, I can't do math. Good job! Proud of you. I am in agony. Why is this taking me so long? I mean, I don't know why it's taking me so long. It's because I'm not playing the game well. And also because I keep talking about other stuff. Like the tutorial. But I can pretend that I don't know why this is taking so long. And then at least I feel better about the fact that I'm not done 10 yet. I know, Savi's needs to why is that so fucked? Savi's needs to release something new immediately, yeah. I mean, I'm under the impression that the Fortitude tree must be, like, the Fortitude tree update. Actually, it's not a tree. Ah! I'm falling into the same trap. They're not trees, they're lines. And they're not really structured like trees, they're just weird. Fortitude line, to be technically correct, even though tree feels better to say. I've forgotten what I was trying to say now. I feel like that update must be close to being done though, right?
Automatic updates when the door codes change. Bet you'll find the one we need in an office around here.
Fortitude line update. A new overkill weapon. I mean, that's a good point. When are we getting new overkill weapons? Because they haven't said anything about overkill weapons. They've said they will- I'm sorry, they've said new overkill weapons are on the table. Just like everything else. But... Are you serious? Okay.
There's a guard.
That's actually a really good code. It's all on the table. A table is a form of furniture. That is exactly horizontal upper surface. You sort of objects for. Yes.
Find a way in. Did you notice that control room above?
To be fair, if they just added fortitude and nothing else, that would probably keep me playing for at least a little bit longer. Just because then at least there's a new skill line to mess around with that actually changes how the game is played quite tangibly. But yeah, I don't know how much longer I would play. Definitely a bit more. B, D, E, bed! Bedtime! Ooh!
Anomalous connection failure registered in server room B.
Guard.
Oh yeah, these are reflective. Oh, that sucks! Oh, that fucking sucks! Oh my god. That reflection is so different. Like, it's missing all of the objects.
Let's see what's on this server.
Watch out.
It's Unreal, yep. This is what Unreal is capable of. It's capable of bad reflections, and I don't know. The thing that's scaring me now, I just had a thought, the thing that's scaring me now is that when they go to Unreal Engine 5, eventually, at some point, maybe, are they actually going to use that to optimize the game, or are they just going to, like, use it to just add higher graphics settings that are just really unoptimized and intensive for no reason? Yeah, I wonder if they are still planning a Quarter 2 UE5 update as well. That was the worst movement I have done in this entire stream, I think. Let's not talk about that. It's an Unreal thought. Yeah, that's what I mean, because the devs were saying before the game came out that they were planning on updating the version of Unreal to Unreal 5 after the game comes out.
Guard.
But yeah, I wonder what they're actually going to do with the Unreal 5 upgrade. Like, are they actually going to do anything important with it, or is it just going to be just a graphical upgrade and that's it? Have I played Deep Grok? Deep Grok? Have I played Deep Grok? No, I have not.
Connection anomaly detected in server room B.
Deep Grok.
Another server verified. One more, and we'll have it all.
Watch the guard. Guard.
Honestly, it would have been funny if they just made a new engine and they called it Petrol. I feel like it's too much back. Yeah, honestly, I would like for them to just say when things are done and when, like, things are actually going to be done, instead of just going, hey, we're working on this cool stuff. Okay. Do we have any kind of time frame for, like, when that's actually coming out? I mean, I guess they tried to do that before, right? And then they had issues with the servers deleting everyone's data. So they wanted to delay it. And then as a result, they just haven't, like, said deadlines ever since then. I guess because everyone was memeing that they couldn't meet the deadline so much, but...
Drone data fully verified. Let's get these servers in the van. Then, if you're feeling
like, I just want to know when they think things will be done. Even if they end up being wrong, and, like, they actually don't get their updates done in time. Like, it'd be nice just to have, like, a general idea of when to expect the updates.
What did I just here.
Did I just do this first try? See, this is what these runs should be like. Smooth and calculated and not jumping into guards for no reason.
We can't escape with just the servers we need, or you can go back and clear out the rest. The more we...
But yeah, I'll be surprised if they do actually confirm a date for like a patch anytime soon just because of the first update, but yeah. I would love to actually just have any kind of clue as to when things are happening. Actually, no, technically, sorry, they did tell us... No, they didn't. I was about to say, they did tell us that the strike team would be they told us when the strike team will be getting back to us, but no, they didn't. It was just like February. It was late February, I think they said? Or was it just sometime in February? Let me double check. When did they say? It was February something. In February. Okay. Okay. That's not a date, that's just in February. Anytime from February 1st to February 28th. They could potentially... No, 29th, sorry, it's a leap year, isn't it? Yeah, they have an extra day. February 2025. Oh my god, yeah, they never actually said February 2024. In February. Yeah, they're just gonna wait for the game to, like, fully die first, and then next year they'll come back and be like, hey guys, we've got a plan. Wait, was that clear 8? That means I only have, like, what, 20 more? 20 more! If I do them in 6 minutes again, that'll be only, what? 6 times 20, 120. 2 hours! Only 2 more hours! This is only gonna take 5 hours, because the first 3 hours I didn't play the game properly. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Successful heist. Why do people not have faith in me? What have I done? Other than waste 3 hours. I don't understand.
There's the data center. Get inside.
Check the suit. Watch the guard.
The basement door is locked with a keypad.
Actually, what if I just pick this now?
We need to get to those
Like that.
servers.
There we go.
Okay,
With all the
let's
shit
go.
you're carrying, that metal detector will go berserk. You should find a way to disable it.
Okay, here's what I'm thinking. If I intentionally suck at the game, then maybe I get to spend more time playing it. And isn't that really what Payday is all about?
Notes so they don't lose track.
No, it's all about optimizing the shit out of it, apparently, according to everybody online, but it isn't playing Payday what Payday is about. 7 dirty ices, nice. Didn't you say you weren't gonna play Payday 3? It sounds like you're still playing Payday 3.
I'll take that.
Wait, I never did the compute. Oh, no, I did do the compute. I never checked the objective. Oh. believe you. Why is it taking me this long to figure out the code? 6071. Ah. What?
Wrong code. Try again.
How did I enter 6074? Six? Why does a 6 always reset? 6071. There we go. I nearly did 674 again. I'm...
Get down into the server rooms.
At least I haven't walked into a laser.
Security's tight.
Or fell to my death. Or
I don't like the sound of that.
done any number of other incredibly dumb things.
Control room monitors all security in the basement.
Yeah.
If you get the
Anyway,
chance,
yeah.
It couldn't hurt to take a
What did I just hear?
Arguably, debatably, you could argue that I've done some kind of dumb stuff, but
Watch the guard.
I would argue otherwise. Please turn.
What was that noise?
Thank you. Just gonna make the completion numbers even so they look better. I'm not convinced that's what you're doing, but sure. I have the feeling you're experiencing the exact same Stockholm Syndrome that I do, where I will want to stop playing this game, but no matter how much I tell myself, I'm just gonna do this one thing, and then I'll stop playing, you keep playing.
Guard over there.
Because I'm saying that I'm gonna stop playing after I finish these completions, but I'm not even sure if I am, to be totally honest. I know I'm going to say that, and then entirely possible I don't. The real payday was the friends we made along the way. Exactly! The Starbreeze effect. Make a bad game, but people play it anyway. Yeah, that's kind of how I felt, because like I got to level 100 and I was like, cool, I'm done now, right? And then I just kept playing, and then I was like, okay, I'm gonna do all of the Overkill Stealth challenges, and then I did that, and then I just kept playing, and I think I actually have Stockholm Syndrome with Payday 3, I'll be honest.
I've got an RMM link to the access.
And then the new heist came out, and then I actually did kind of stop playing for a bit because I just couldn't bother playing Turbid Station. But now Turbid Station is done, which means I don't have to think about it again. Unless I want to do the lower difficulty stuff. This is the wrong room, it's BCE. Why am I in here?
Camera.
I'm seeing drone data on this server. That's
I'm being held captive by Almir, please help.
Guard.
He's forcing me to play this game while sat on a table.
It's a guard.
Thought I heard something.
Almir is holding me hostage right now.
Reporting.
You know what, maybe it was a good thing I actually went into D, even though I didn't need to. Because now I can just go that way instead, and then I'm done. I still need C, but I'm basically done. I'll go this way, why not? Huh. To be fair, there was a guard walking that way, so that was actually a good thing, but... Huh.
Watch the guard.
Can I go this way, please? Hey, why am I stuck?
data found.
Why am I stuck? Fuck. Where's the... Okay, right, I'm just blind. It was the one server I didn't check.
Server room C.
Why does this make... Huh. Huh.
Just step on my shoes, why don't you?
Why am I suck? Why am I suck? Why am I still unable to speak? Is the real question.
Let's get these servers in the van. Then, if you're feeling up to it, secure a
Situation okay?
So I had an idea.
Why am I suck?
valuable to someone.
For this instead. Voice calling is just so 2013.
Yeah, I can see that. That's good to hear.
Okay, new plan. Because I took so long doing that, I think I just wait here for this to go off again, and then I run.
Secure the servers. Then you can head out right away, or you can
Because at least then I won't actually be in search.
valuable to someone.
Actually, I guess I could just bring the body. Wait. Oh. Fuck. There's no bag here. Leave me alone. Thank you.
It's a card.
Okay, now I can bring the body. I don't know where to leave it though, because that guy stands in a really awkward spot. Oh, over there. What am I talking about? Here? Question mark? No, that's a terrible place. It's gonna go off, yeah. I was about to say, it's about to go off right now.
Joke. Want to hear it? So, the security guard's IQ test came back. It was negative.
Let's say, yeah, I just need it somewhere where it's not gonna be seen by people walking past, yeah. And then I can just go, I think. Because that's gonna go off one more time, someone's gonna walk up to it, and hopefully I should have enough time to be done by then.
What was that noise?
Hopefully. Hopefully. I'm so fucking good at this game, holy shit. Oh yeah, I got way more than enough time.
We can escape with just the servers we need, or you can go back and clear out the rest. The more we have. I don't know how you pulled it off, but you completely bypassed.
Oh, my SMG will have leveled up, what? I haven't been checking it. I just wrote, yeah, no, wow, yeah, I need to check that. Part compensator, oh my god, I'm gonna use a suppressor anyway, I don't care. I like the way the snub sounds looks. Snub for life. Snub gang. Snub gang. That's 9! I've done 9 now. Obelisk reduces spread? Yeah, but Obelisk also reduces damage distance, so... I don't think it matters, but... Obelisk reduces damage distance? But what if you need to make a shot at, like, 100 meters? Actually, I'm pretty sure all of the weapons do, like, no damage past 100 meters, but... I gotta change reticle like in Payday 2. Yeah, good point. Why aren't there lasers like in Payday 2? Why aren't there lights like in Payday 2? Why don't we have gadgets? Just why don't we have gadgets full stop? Like, they added backup sites into Payday 2 in, like, the last year of its life, and then this game comes out without backup sites. It's literally missing features that they added to Payday 2 at the end of Payday 2. Huh?
Get to those servers. With all the shit you're carrying, that metal detector will go berserk. You should find a way to disable it.
I guess it's just weird that it's not already a thing though. So I guess the game was kind of probably slightly definitely rushed and they didn't have time to implement like half the stuff that this game was supposed to have. Cool, that's the code. Nice.
Nailed it.
That sounds a bit off.
That sounds a bit off.
Get down into the server rooms. Be careful.
There's a
Security's tight.
Climb with the gadgets to make guns ugly.
The server
The thing is, right,
find a way in.
I kind of have mixed opinions about the gadgets in Payday 2, because I do agree that the gadgets made the guns ugly, but have you considered that the reason gadgets in Payday 2 made the guns look ugly isn't because of the gadgets, it's because of the fact that the objectively best gadget in the game was the combined module, which was ugly as sin. If any of the other gadgets, like the tactical laser, like the military laser I think is what it's called, that looks kind of cool on most guns, but it's worse than the combined module, so you don't use it. A, C, D... Like, the problem isn't so much the gadgets, the problem is the fact that there was only one gadget that was ever worth using, and it looked bad. I'm off the wrong way. Pretty nice. Yeah, micro laser looked good as well. Like, quite a few of the gadgets in Payday 2 looked good, it was just... they weren't the combined module, so there was never a reason to use them. Unless you wanted to make a weapon purely for aesthetics, that was it. Like, if you cared about the actual stats of the weapons, it was... Oh yeah, concealment of micro laser, yeah, that's another reason, yeah. But outside of that, there just wasn't really much benefit to it.
Looks like the central processing core for SINs. The future of automated security. Scary shit.
But yeah, there were some really, really cursed weapons you could make in Payday 2 though. And then there was the, what do you call it, the NATO mod? I forget what NATO stood for, because it was an acronym, but it wasn't NATO as in, like, the peacekeeping organization like I thought it was something else. I think it's not enough attachments something. Which, god, that mod is incredible. Absolutely fantastic. If you've never seen the NATO mod in Payday 2, highly recommend looking up the NATO mod. I think it was like NATO Plus or something, but... literally all it does, and it's just one simple thing that it does, but it's very funny, is it allows you to use any weapon mod on any weapon. So you can add, like, ammo types to weapons that shouldn't have them, you can use shotgun stuff on SMGs. It's real dumb looking, and it's absolutely fucking brilliant. It's so bad. It was especially cursed as well because you could attach stuff to, like, miniguns. Like, any weapon in the game. It was really, really fucked. It was SCD, I think, so... I think it maybe still works on, like, the current versions of Payday 2 as well, even though it hasn't been updated in, like, 6 years, because literally all it does is it just expands, like, the the like weapon mods to just allow anything on any weapon. I think you do get crashes though if you use certain weapons with it. Or like certain mods on certain weapons. But yeah, it's pretty good. Pretty good in a really fucked up, this is terrible way, but it's pretty good. I do enjoy NATO Plus or whatever the fuck it was called. Might be NATO Plus 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 or something. It had a really dumb name. Oh, I almost got that first try. Why can I not? Oh.
God.
I'm gonna get spotted now. No, I'm not. This is a pillar.
It's a card.
You guys heard that?
New plan. I use the railing.
There's a guard.
And then don't fuck it up like I did last time. You know what I just said? Singular dirty ice. I need to check now and make sure. Okay, you actually did. What the
The guard.
Connection check failure detected in server room C.
I don't know. Is he still there?
It's a card.
Still there? What the fuck? Oh, he's done. Oh, okay, he's done now. Right, okay, good. You die now, sorry. I don't make the rules. I kind of do make the rules a little bit. But I don't make all of them.
You okay over there?
Jeez, guy. Would you take a hint? Why do you keep calling me all the time? I'm not interested.
That's one for the
okay?
strike team.
Right, that sounds great.
I like how now any time a bug is found, it's just gonna be, that's for the strike team.
Watch the guard.
Drone data
Oh,
fully
we're seeing encrypted data.
Let's get these servers in the van. Then, if you're feeling up to it, secure as much extra data as you can carry. It's all valuable to someone.
What did I just hear? What was that noise?
Because I have noticed guards like do that sometimes, but I'm not really sure what caused it. It always seems to be like when I slide sometime, like it only happens when I slide near a guard sometimes, but I don't know what actually causes guards to just do that weird like stutter stepping thing. And sometimes it doesn't even last that long, like that was a really long time that time it lasted. That was also really cursed sentence. That time was a really long time that lasted. Huh? That doesn't feel grammatically correct in any form at all, but I'm gonna pretend that's grammatically correct. It probably was, actually. It was probably just a really weirdly structured sentence. I feel like there may not have actually been anything wrong with it. I just temporarily turned Old English. How many more? Last updated 23 minutes ago. 22, so it's 18. 18 more. I wonder if it's just as simple as, like, sliding right next to them. I wonder if that's all it is. So, like, they try and investigate the sound, but because the sound was right next to them, they don't move anywhere. So then they finish investigating without moving, and then they try to move back to where they were, but because they didn't move anywhere, they just kind of get stuck in place trying to move. I wonder if it's something like that. That's the only thing I can think of as to what might trigger that. And if that does work, that's also really funny. And also requires no resources at all, because you just slide next to them.
There's the data center. Get inside. Okay, the servers we need are kept downstairs. Find the code for the basement door. With all the shit you're carrying, that metal detector will go berserk. You should find a way to disable it. Our intel says that Scry updates their passcodes every week. The employees probably keep notes so they don't lose track. Check one of the offices.
It's time for yet another bug discovery as I try and slide next to men for no reason and hope that they decide to stand in place. 8082? Was that 2 or 7? 2, okay.
There you go. Get down into the server rooms. Be careful. Security's tight.
Can I go through there? That's blocked off this time. Okay.
According to the butcher's intel, that control room
I guess I'll try it on this guy right here.
in the basement. If you get the chance, it couldn't hurt.
Although I need to wait for him to finish now because I just fucked up. Cool.
Guard.
Yeah, so if I just slide right next to him.
Guard over there.
He moves a little bit.
Hey, what's going on?
What was that noise?
Oh, whoops, I ran into him. Okay, well, apparently that makes him angry, so... I guess I'm not trying that.
So, doing over there? Everything nice and slow,
I think it must be something like that, though, because I
I
wonder if it's just pure chance, then. Like, if you slide near a guard and then they sort of patrol around a bit and they just so happen to end up in the same place as where they were when they started, then they try and move back to where they were when they started, but they can't. It might just be something like that, where it's just completely random and you have no control over it. Unless you can find, like, a very particular way of setting it up. Which, I could try and do, however, that sounds like it takes time and effort, and I don't care enough to try that at the minute, so no. I have bigger things to do, like complete this heist 18 more times. But that's my working theory. That it's to do with, the guard ending up in the same position as where he started when he finishes investigating. B, C, E...
Unscheduled.
Oh, I've already got them both. What am I doing?
in server room
I thought I still had another one to get.
There's a guard.
Me forgetting that I've already got an objective? I would never do that. I would never get the SSD and turbid station and then immediately forget that I have the SSD and turbid station and then spend the entire heist looking for the SSD and turbid station and then get caught by a guard because I was looking for the SSD. I would never do that very particular, very specific sequence of things. Not once. Never would do that. On Turbid Station? On Turbid Station. Yeah. Crazy. BCE. Right. Him hard. I know. Memory is hard.
It's a card.
Remembering things is hard. Okay. To be fair, remembering things is hard when you have ADHD.
It's a camera. There's a guard.
Except for the times when, for some reason, I can remember things perfectly. Remembering things is hard, except for when, for some reason, it benefits me.
Check the suit.
It's mostly visual memory, I think, that I have, like, pretty decent. Like, if you show me something, I can probably remember it, but if you were to ask me to remember that thing without showing me it, I would not remember it. By which I mean, like,
We got one. Part of the drone data is stored on this server.
by which I mean, like visual sequences. Like, for example, the, like, as you just said there, the number codes. I don't know if I have dyscalculia, I think, which is the, like, number dyslexia thing. At the very least, I'm very bad at remembering numbers sometimes. Like, sometimes I will just completely misremember things, and just get the numbers the wrong way around. But
There's someone there.
if I were to see the keypad, and I were to see the digits that were on the keypad, even if I don't remember the code, there is a very good chance that I will probably remember the actual code, not by remembering the numbers, but by remembering the position of the buttons that I pressed. Which is what I mean by my memory is kind of weird. So I don't actually remember the number itself, I remember the order of the buttons to press to get the right sequence. If that makes any sense. Oh god, yeah, that probably doesn't help, does it? Wait, why did I come in here? BC... It was E.
Guard.
Oh, it was E. Oh, it was E. It was E. Why did I do D?
What the hell was that noise?
Ooh. Wait, I thought the... Yeah, it is there. I was gonna say, I thought the other one was there, but it is. I'm just bad, apparently. All bags run? I mean, I can... I can, like, secure them in there, but I'm not gonna get them all out.
Watch the guard.
I don't know if that counts as all bags, though. That's, like, at the very least, all bags scanned.
Watch the guard.
It's just kind of pointless. Actually, yeah, I think the only one I've not done is A now. You know what, I'm gonna go do it.
What did I just hear?
Gang, meet Sins. This
Yeah, it's just saying. That's the only one I've not done.
exists just to make our lives hell.
Time to scan all the bags. For literally no reason at all. That's just...
Disconnection registered. in server room A.
What was that noise?
Tried to close that. Ooh.
Watch the sieve. Look out.
Yeah, because I just don't bring the zipline to any heist. I just... First of all, I forget to bring it, and then secondly, when I do bring it, sometimes I just forget to use it. And then when I do remember to use it, most of the time I feel like it doesn't really matter that much. Although to be fair, if I was actually trying to go for all bags, I would have used the zipline. Like on Dirty Ice. Yeah, the zipline on Dirty Ice is my favourite zipline in the game. I love the zipline on Dirty Ice. It's so good.
Look out, a sieve.
Why is there a sieve there? What does it do? What doesn't it do? The zipline on Dirty Ice is so overpowered, it literally... you can't play Dirty Ice without it. If you're not using the zipline on Dirty Ice, you're doing something wrong, honestly. You really should bring the zipline on Dirty Ice. It's like basically required. Throwing if you don't bring it. Exactly. I don't know why you think I would be lying about this, when the zipline on Dirty Ice is, like, honestly the best zipline in the game. It's even better than Under the Surface, and I'm just gonna ignore the fact that I was saying earlier that I don't actually like the Under the Surface zipline that much, but it's better than Under the Surface, trust. No, I don't. I really don't like it. Because it just... I was saying earlier, but like, I'm pretty sure it's entirely just a mental thing where basically when I have the zipline under the surface, I try to use it, and then I kind of stop being as careful about it because I'm under. I just kind of operate under the assumption, oh, the zipline will be fine, and then either a bag gets seen on the zipline or I get seen on the zipline, and then it just kind of goes wrong from there. Whereas if I don't have the zipline, then I don't have that kind of false sense of security that the zipline is fine, and I'm kind of more cautious about getting the bags out. So, yeah. The window guard sucks. I hate that window guard so much. But yeah, like, I find it easier just to throw the bags off the roof. And then just go from outside instead. Actually, wait a sec. I wonder if... Wait... Maybe under the surface is a place where the bag throwing skill is actually useful. Hold on. Wait, I need to try something now. I don't need full recall. I can get rid of that. I need to try something. I know I'm getting distracted again. Shut up. This is why I haven't got this done in like the last 3 hours. Don't forget to unequip it. No, I will not do that, and then I will surprise myself when I try to throw a bag the next time I do a syntax error, and then it'll go way too far, and I'll be like, holy shit, that's much further than I was expecting, and then I'll realise, and then I'll forget to unequip it again. That's what I'm gonna do. 100%. Guaranteed. God, I love queuing for matches in this video game called PD3. Allies are somewhere in the constraints. Joy is down.
Plenty of ways inside.
Me jumping off a roof? Never. Actually, not a roof, sorry, a bridge. I would never do that. By accident. Intentionally, yes. No. It's not intentional. I mean, at least if it was intentional, then,
Primarily after the
oh, hello.
patient needs for his client. We should
Wait, he opened the door again
somewhere
as I was trying to
behind
leave.
the computer in the manager's office. Why don't we start
At least if it was intentional, then I'd have some defense for killing myself by accident, but, no. E3! I love E3! I guess it doesn't really change much, it's just annoying that I have to open E3. I could do all bags. I'm not gonna do all bags. I tried doing all bags earlier, and then I got caught at the end because I was not smart, but...
That's the flash drive to disable security for the
Ooh.
dead painting.
What was that, like, surf that I just did down the railing? I'm going into take all the bags mode and I shouldn't be. Okay, right. That's convenient.
Guard.
Oh, stand up! Okay. Everything's fine. I'm fine. Everything is always fine. Second QR code. Nice. Very nice. Okay.
What's going on over there?
Really, Control. I think this is a pretty shitty system. What if I call you when I need something? Otherwise, just leave me
I
the fuck
love
alone.
ammo very much. That's everything I need then, isn't it? Yeah, I've got the... Got the USB drive, I've got cameras down. That's literally it, it's just circles, okay. Ah, circles! Circles! Ah, circles! You quit C-Stack fraud, yet you don't bug the camera room guard. I don't have a retriever!
Watch the guard.
I don't have retriever in this build. Have I been paid yet? A little bit, but not enough.
Guard over there.
No! No! Stop it! Ah!
There's a guard. Guard over there.
That sounds a bit off.
It's a guard.
Server room, I don't care about it. I love how most of this heist is just
It's a guard.
Did I write down? I didn't write down what the rooms were. Am I? I'm actually wrong.
I've looked through the briefs for these paintings we're
I'm actually just wrong.
These artists, they're all fucking crazy.
Yeah, it was free. I don't remember if it was 5 or 6 though. I want to say it was 5. But that is literally just a 50-50 guess.
The display cases on the upper floor are no longer locked down.
I mean, what's the worst that happens? I get 5 and 6? Like, okay, it doesn't matter. That's already open. Ooh, that was close.
Guard.
It must have been 6 then, not 5, I think. Yeah, it was 6, okay. I don't know why I broke them, to be fair. There was no reason in breaking those.
Thought I heard something.
Guard over there.
That one's already destroyed. I don't know why I'm shooting it, because I don't need to be there. Ooh. Yep, they definitely go further than they should do. Who would have guessed? So it was 5, so it's 3, and oh, there's no ugly guard. Cool. Why am I not getting syntax error done? I know, right? It's so strange. It's so weird. How do I not have syntax error done yet?
What was that noise?
Oh no.
What did I just hear?
It's a guard.
What's that?
There's a guard.
I like most parts of Brooklyn, but places like these, fucking breeding grounds for slacktivists who think they're artistic and deep.
Guard over there. It's a guard.
Okay. What? Okay. That may be bad.
What's your status? Over.
Yeah.
He didn't see it?
Why don't we all just take a chill pill?
He didn't see it.
You're so tense, man.
He-
It just gets guard over there.
That's
Okay.
okay. Just this once.
Watch the guard.
Free. I need to open free. Actually, I'll open this side, I think. Would
There's
be
a guard.
slightly easier, I believe. Slightly. Very slightly. Not that one. Is that above me? I can hear footsteps, but I think it must be above me. I also have music playing really loud, so I can't actually hear the game that well, but I'm gonna assume that was above me and not anywhere else.
Good. The security bars on the ground floor are disabled.
Stop admiring the vent. Holy shit. Thank you.
Watch the guard. Guard.
You guys heard that?
Yeah, so you see, this is the secret strat. Holy shit, the bag throwing makes it go so far. Oh my god! Okay, it's teleported back, but that was real far.
Guard over there.
I don't think so, because there's invisible walls above all of these, like, plant bits, I think, but... Also, I did not check for civilians there at all, that was slightly lucky.
Watch the guard.
I don't see shit. And that's nice.
Great job, gang. We have... Great work, gang. Quietly in and...
Yeah, if you want to get all the bags for some reason, it's the same thing, you just throw them off the roof from there, but yeah. Because they go quite far towards the van, and then the only hard part is getting out, but like I said, I prefer the difficulty of getting out of like going through the outside area than using the zipline. Because the zipline kind of gives me a false sense of security and then I get caught in some dumb way. Whereas when I'm actually trying to deal with going outside normally, another syntax error done, I know. But yeah, when I try and like actually do it without the zipline, it kind of makes me a bit more cautious about what I'm doing, so I don't end up fucking up as much. Yeah, it's entirely a mental thing, but I just prefer not having the zipline for it. Surface is my favourite syntax error though. I just remembered, get rid of this. I don't need the extra bag throwing. The bag distance is irrelevant, I don't need it. What if, here's a crazy idea, I don't use the zip lines and I instead sit on them like a dragon's horde. And I just keep this massive pile of zip lines. I need to buy more, actually. I don't have enough zip lines. I need to reach at least 10k. And then once I reach 10k, the next goal is probably gonna be 20k. Yeah, C-Stacks are irrelevant. C-Stacks are so last year. Zip lines, that's where the economy is going.
There's the data center.
Oh god, it'd be so funny if they added, like, a mechanic where, like, assets had supply and demand. So the more you buy a certain asset, the more expensive it becomes.
With all the shit you're carrying, that metal detector will go berserk.
That would be so cursed. I kind of want them to do it. Or even better, make it go a step further, make it the community. So the assets that the community buys become more expensive, and then the assets that they don't buy become cheaper. So it just tracks everyone's, like, total asset purchases. Oh, that would be so fucked. I kind of... I kind of want them to do that. Zip lines would become so expensive. Crash the zipline economy. 8301, okay.
There you go. down into the server rooms. Be careful. Security's tight.
Why are you going this way?
Did you notice that control room above the server rooms? If you can find a way in, you'll have access to the security controls down here.
I'm not mad. I suffer from resting rage face. Okay. A-C-E... Ace. Any aces in chat? Ooh. I've gone the wrong way.
I don't like the sound of that.
There's a guard.
As in asexuals or adverse childhood experiences. I didn't know that second definition existed, I'll be honest. That's new to me. I'll take either.
Connection check failure detected in server room C.
Guard. It's a guard.
I just realised actually I should turn the TTS back on again. It's been a few streams since I've had TTS on, and that's entirely because actually why haven't I had TTS on?
Checking the decrypted data as we speak.
No, now that I think about it, I'm not sure why I've had TTS turned off the last few streams.
Hey, what are you doing?
I think it was just because I had YouTube chat on the screen as well. And I thought it might be a bit weird if it wasn't reading YouTube. Let me just turn that on. Because it's...
Seeing drone data
Speech
on this
synthesis
server.
loading.
That's one down.
Connecting. Connected to Twitch. Joined channel Emopex.
Oh yeah. YouTube is getting shafted, I'm sorry. YouTube, the only benefit YouTube has in these streams now is the higher quality, that's it. They don't get any of the fun stuff, I'm sorry. This is D. Why is there an objective up there? Is that because I never used the computer?
Thought I heard something.
Okay. No, YouTube chat TTS. I know, I'm sorry. It's because the TTS that I use for this was actually made by someone that I know. But they also made it specifically for Twitch, so...
Twix31 said, I made it.
Reporting acute server failure in server room E.
So unfortunately, you should get shafted again.
$5R4H_ said, 5R5H_.
I think, actually, when I tried to set up the word replacement for that, it didn't actually work. Because I don't think it works for usernames for some reason. I'll try it again real quick and see if maybe it's been updated since last
Sarah.
time, but... Oh shit! Oh no, that's because you said it. I think when it reads the usernames, it still says it wrong. Hold on.
Mapex said, Bukarsksid. 5R4H_ said, it works
Yeah.
in Chafier.
Yeah, so it works for that, but not actually usernames. Oh well.
That's the SIN's central processing core. Take a good look.
It's just quirky, you know? Just can't read. Don't worry about it.
Every bank we want to hit.
It can't read what it wants to. That's it.
There's a guard.
Just like me, I can't read when I want to either.
Connection instability detected in server room A.
Okay, I'm not even paying attention to what I'm doing at this point. I'm literally just running around. You phase through solid glass, yet you don't run Retriever in your build. Look, okay, I have my priorities. Jumping through glass doesn't take a skill point. Retriever does. And I need those skill points so that I can throw bags further. Except I don't actually have that skill. I need it so that I can pick up ECMs, except I'm not placing ECMs. Hold on, That didn't work.
Watch the guard.
More drone data found. We should only need one more server.
There we go. See, I'm using it. That skill point was valuable. Except that I didn't actually pick it back up. Hold on. Oh, no, I did pick it back up because it didn't work first time. There we go.
I run OpenMech and the one that lets you answer pagers from afar. Useless skill final boss.
You don't need skill points to C-Stack Fraud either. Exactly, right? That's what I'm all about. I'm all about maximizing the efficiency of my skill points, except for when I take skills that I don't need. To be fair, that was also why I was so interested in figuring out how the, like, door slam bug worked as well. Because doing that doesn't actually require any skill points. It's literally just it was literally just you slid into a door. And I was like, cool, that seems really useful because you don't need skill point power.
One for said, the talent that lets you use lures from afar is actually kinda useful.
Kind of. I think the only heist that I really see it having a use on is Touch the Sky, and that's...
H_said, disagree.
Civilian.
Yeah, the only time I ever really find myself using it is to open the... to lower the guard at the end, touch the sky, that's it. Outside that one heist, I never use it, pretty much. Unless I'm trying to do some bullshit on No Rest for the Wicked.
Am always right.
Because on No Rest for the Wicked, if the lead guard goes up to the roof, there's a lure on the roof that you can activate. And assuming it actually lures the lead guard and not the other guard who's on the roof, because sometimes it just doesn't lure the lead guard for some reason, you can keep the lead guard there indefinitely by using the, like, remote lure thing. Except you need... That's only really useful if you're playing with other people, and you kind of become useless because all you're doing is standing on the roof luring the lead guard. So it is kind of situationally, nichely useful, but not really. You can find uses for it if you try to invent uses for it. That's really it. You can also do the lead guard thing though without the remote lure, because you can just walk up to the lure and do it. So yeah, it doesn't actually matter at all. But if you're really trying, you can probably find a place where it's useful that isn't Touch the Sky. Probably. Maybe. And even then you can just kill the guard, actually, now that I think about it. Because that's what I ended up doing in some of my runs. What I would do is I would loop the camera in the hallway, and then I would just walk out. I would melee the guard so that he falls backwards a bit, and then I would shoot him in the head so that his body falls next to the doorway. Because if you just shoot him when he stood next to the door without meleeing him first, his body might fall into the door. But if you melee him backwards, it always falls away from the door. Pretty cool trick. Slightly. Maybe cool. It's maybe cool. But it also means you don't need the remote Lursker. Lursker? The Lursker. Yeah, I don't need the Lursker. Technically, you can be all heisted overkill without any skills, so if you look at it that way, all skills are useless. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. No, actually, I do kind of agree with that. You don't really need any of the skills to stealth in this game. Like, you really don't. The skills in this game just make the game easier. None of them are really required to actually play the game, in my opinion. Like, if you really wanted to, you could stealth with no skills. It would be tedious and torture a little bit on certain heists, but it would be entirely doable. None of the skills are actually, like, required for anything.
5R4H_said, agreed, loops are nice, and so are others. I think stealth skills are better than the loud ones.
There was delay syntax error completions again to do no rest for the wicked. Do I do no rest for the wicked with no skill? Wait, no. Hold on, I don't need to do this. No, hold on. I don't need to do this. Because I've already done it.
Absolutely.
I've already done it. I don't need to show you it.
Said, on a recent visit to Spain, I saw Gwen just hanging out.
Hold on, where is it?
I glanced in her direction and said a shy Oler. She completely ignored me. Turns out she ain't no Oler back girl.
Oh, damn it.
5R4H_ said, you should.
Hold on a second. I've already done this, right? I've already done this. This was an entire stream that I did, selfing every heist on overkill with no skills and no kills. This was before syntax error came out. I think this was before Turbid Station and Cook-Off as well. And I don't think I actually did Under the Surface, because Under the Surface sucks. But I did do No Rest for the Wicked. That was the first one I did, because it's the first heist in the game. So I did do this. I've already done this. I've literally already done this with no skills, and without killing anyone. You don't need to, I'm not doing this, alright? I already did it. I'm not doing it again. This whole stream is proof that you don't need skills. Easily could have been edited. It was live! In what world could that have been edited? Unless you're telling me I pre-recorded it and just played it back. That is... I'm not doing it again. I'm not doing... No Rest for the Wicked.
Twix31 said, shoe on head or pre-recorded.
Okay, I'm gonna do No Rest for the Wicked now. Just so everybody forgets what I just did. I'm not using this build, am I? Probably not. I don't really use any of these builds, so... Why do I have the... What is this build? I have a shotgun, the grenade launcher, the sentry turret? Okay, I don't know what this build is. But it doesn't matter what weapons I have, because it's not gonna matter, because I'm gonna do it first try, without skills. Did I unlock anything else for this? Why did I never buy the Skeletonite Compensator? Am I stupid? Okay, right. I can't believe I fucking fell for... oh, the game crashed. I was trying to prove my chat wrong. There we go, that's what I did. I was about to say, I can't believe I fucking fell for this very obvious bait to do something that isn't syntax error, but also I entirely can. I fucking hate all of you. I hate all of you. On both platforms.
$5R4H_ said, teehee.
Right, No Rest for the Wicked. Why do these not have icons? I don't know. The game's just not working, whatever. I'm gonna do this. It's gonna be first try. I'm gonna make you all look stupid, and then I'm gonna feel good about myself. And then I'm gonna play syntax error like 12 more times. How many more times do I need to play syntax error? So 16. 16 more. 16, Technically this is the second try. This is not the second try. The game crashed. That doesn't count. The game crashing doesn't count as an attempt. Like, it crashed here. I didn't even get past the intro. That doesn't count! What are you talking about? Skill issue? No, I have no skills. Ah, that's right, actually, it is a skill issue. No. No, if I had skills, the game wouldn't have crashed. You're right.
The bank's vault is brimming with cash, waiting to be transported out of there.
Oh god, this is gonna be awful, isn't it? 'Cause I don't get a rush. Yeah, I have to actually pick this. Okay.
The security gate's door is magnetically sealed.
And cameras are actually gonna be a problem. This is gonna be complete shit. Why are you making me do this? Like, actually, this is gonna suck so much.
Security. The controls are in the power room upstairs.
Oh, I need QR code as well. Okay. Phone?
My fault.
No.
Sorry.
Phone? Yes. Like, I don't even know what amusement you'd get out of this, because it's just gonna be me playing No Rest for the Wicked and then absolutely destroying it first try. Oh, is the camera looking that way? Okay.
Guard over there.
Amusement from knowing this isn't fun. Do you really need that? Do you really get enjoyment out of making me do something that isn't fun for no reason? I mean, I could believe it, but...
That's the switch you need to flip to get the door open.
4 hours and 40.
4 hours and... You're right.
Watch the
Oh, God.
guard.
How many syntaxes?
Like, I don't know, a number? Not enough. Where's the van, actually? Oh, that's not too bad. Okay. It's kind of not ideal, but that's fine.
Watch the guard.
W. Wait, hold on, I need to get the thing up. Because I'm not fucking doing the thing. Please for don't be a 3-digit code. Please, God, do not be a 3-digit code. If you are a 3-digit code, I will shit bricks. It will be incredibly painful.
Twix314 said, where's your Ziplin bag?
1, 2, 3, 290, right?
Watch the
One sec. 290. Okay, here we go. This is gonna be incredibly boring, but you asked for it, so...
Access denied. That's the wrong code.
2290.
Wait a few seconds to give it time to reset.
2209? Where's my zipline bag? Good question.
Wrong code.
guard.
Wait a moment.
Civilian!
Give it time to reset.
It's fine. I was wondering if that civilian was gonna walk over. 2920. Why are you still here? 2920.
Civilian. Watch the sieve. Civilian. There's someone there.
Okay.
It's not the right code.
You asked for this, right? This is what you wanted, so this is what's happening.
Camera. Watch the camera.
Like, I don't know what else to say. Like, I'm just gonna be entering codes for the next, like, 5 minutes. That's all this heist is gonna be.
Camera.
Wrong code.
Watch the camera.
Wait a moment to give it time.
I don't know why you would want this.
There's a guard. It's a guard. Watch the guard.
Not 292.
Right code.
Guard over
Wait a few
there.
seconds to give it time to reset.
Love Payday 3. I also love Payday 3. I love this game so much.
That's the wrong code.
I'm gonna enter the last code real quick just to see, just to make sure I'm not
Wait a moment to give it
actually
time to
wasting my
reset.
time and going through all the codes.
I wish more people would go loud, but every lobby I join it's just
Wrong
stealth.
code.
Okay, it's not the last code,
Wait a few
right.
seconds to give it time to reset.
Then the solution is obviously to, make your own lobby, except that's not something you can do in this game.
That's the wrong code.
Payday 3!
Wait a moment to give it time to reset.
2029. That could have been bad, right? That's fine.
Wrong code.
Not 2029.
Wait a few seconds to give it time to reset.
Yeah, I'll make my own lobby and mark it as loud. Good idea, Emma.
That's not the right code.
Yeah. Yeah, you can do that, right?
Hold on for a second while
I mean, it's Payday 3, it's a sequel to Payday 2, it should have those basic quality of life features, surely.
That's the wrong code. Wait a moment to give it time to reset. Wrong code.
Swear to God. It had to be a 3-digit code, didn't it? That's the absolute worst part of this. That it had to be a 3-digit code.
That's not the right code. Hold on for a second while it resets.
Friction to stealing your syntax error runs to keep playing the game. True. But I would like to point out that I have done this first try.
The money is rigged with die packs that trigger when you open the door. You need to move fast before the money is ruined. Hurry, disable the die packs.
How many can I do? Whee! It'll be 6 or 7. 6, I think, because I've taken too long with that one. Oh, 7. Okay. I don't have transporter. Oh, this is shit. Oh, I don't have transporter.
Imagine not running transporter. Good joke, Emma.
This is your fault, okay.
Stay away from the camera.
This is gonna take so long. Like, just getting here already took ages, but just moving these bags is gonna take so much extra time.
Watch the synth. Guard over.
I saw the bag. Oh my god. Right. Okay. All in a search. Come on. Might actually be easier at this point just to throw the bags this way, to be fair. Because it takes so long to move with these bags. And that's going to take even longer, because I'm going to have to go all the way around the outside to move all the bags, but...
Guard.
Right, well, this is what you asked for! Yeah, I mean, I also remember when Bank Heist Deposit used to only require you to collect a certain amount of money after the vault had opened. So the best way to complete Bank Heist Deposit was to open the vault, was to drill open the vault, then open one of the ATMs and just take the money from the ATM, and that would trigger the escape. You opened the vault for no reason. It's so good.
What's your problem?
This sucks. This actually sucks. Why? Why did I actually agree to do this?
You can.
I mean, I guess, yeah. Like, I said I was gonna do it first try. And what did I do? I did it first try,
It's
so...
the same reason you're on NRFTW.
One bag and counting.
I thought that's what you meant when you said gotta prove you can, but never mind.
That's 4.
Okay, fair enough.
That's 5.
Opening the vault is a metaphor for PD3.
What is pointless? A fruitless endeavor. Thanks, Shins.
That's 6.
And then just because I might as well, I'll throw that bag in.
Some more while you're at it.
Actually, do I go back and do I get the other 2 bags? This is like supremely pointless. There is no reason to do this. No, I'm leaving, is what I'm doing. Technically, did it in stealth.
Fantastic work, gang.
Technically I didn't, but I did it in stealth.
Twix31 for said.
Another successful syntax. Yeah. Now I only need how many more? A lot. It's still a lot. Shit, but 24. Okay, my next one is actually a milestone, so I do actually get infamy points for this. Pretty cool. How close am I to level up? Why? Why does it increase so much? Do it again. No. I'm not doing the rest of the Wicked on Overkill with I still have no skills. With no skills, okay? I'm not doing it. It's not happening. Rewind the stream if you want to see it again. You can do that. If you want to sit through like 5 minutes of guessing vault codes.
Don't mind me.
There's the data center. Get inside.
Hey, pay attention.
So it was 16 more that I needed to do.
Locked with a keypad.
So I think it's time to power through these last 16 and just get this done, because Jesus Christ. The thing is, the more I'm doing this, the more I'm feeling the Stockholm Syndrome kick in again, where I kind of actually want to keep playing this more than just syntax error. But at the same time, I know there's nothing for me to fucking do, so why? Why do I have Stockholm Syndrome with this game?
Apparently, high-level Scry employees get updated security.
There's no reason for me to keep playing this beyond 40 self-overkill completions, but I want to. And I don't know why. I have a problem. I need to go to Payday Anonymous. 2013. 2013, that was the year Payday 2 came out, I think. Yes. Yes.
And we're in.
You guys heard that?
The servers are spread out through those rooms down there. Find a way in. Did you notice that control room above the server rooms? If you can find a way in, you'll have access to the security control.
I've just realised, by the way, the keycard hasn't been over there once. It's been in this box and that box every time. The self-completion takes you over until the strike team finally fixes the game. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just waiting for the strike team, yeah. To be fair, I am kind of waiting for the strike team. I want to know what the strike team do. I want to know what their job is. Tell me their purpose. A great oracle in the sky. By which I mean Almir. Or the sun, because Starbreeze's logo is the sun. Oh wait. Oh, that's kind of clever, actually. Starbreeze is the great oracle in the sky. Oh, hold on. That's kind of more poetic than Starbreeze deserve, though. I don't think they deserve that level of, like, poetry. Why am I going this way? It's fucking not B. Okay, I'm losing it. I'm fucking losing it. This game drives me to many things, and none of them are alcohol because I don't drink alcohol.
Watch the guard. Guard.
Except for when I hit 1,000. That's still a thing that I promised, isn't it? Ah, shit. That's still a thing I promised once. I just realised, yeah. I keep forgetting that I promised a drunk stream at 1,000 subscribers until I think about the fact that I promised a drunk stream at 1,000 subscribers, and then I remembered that I promised a drunk stream at 1,000 subscribers.
Checking the decrypted data as we speak.
What did I just hear?
Hey, hey, hey. That was not right.
This thing could be in every bank we want to hit.
Huh. I was wondering if that would happen. Does the overall there to do that? No. Huh. Ask my salary. Yeah, that makes sense. Because, like, for the basically ever since Payday 2, like, Starbreeze and Overkill have been the same company anyway, right? So it makes sense that they would eventually choose to just stick to one of the names. And Starbreeze makes the most sense because Starbreeze is the kind of bigger name, because Starbreeze was a publisher for, like, publisher and developer for, like, a lot of big games, like, before 2013. So yeah, it does kind of make sense that they would choose to go by just one name, because it also reduces confusion as well. Because the amount of people that I've seen since Payday 3 who have been like, Starbreeze is a terrible company, they should have let Overkill make it, and it's like, you don't know what's going on, do you? And it makes sense because it's not very obvious unless you intentionally look into the fact that Starbreeze and Overkill are the same fucking company. Like, I can't really blame anyone for not knowing, but yeah. They kind of just created a super messed up situation with it. That, and they probably wanted to disassociate Overkill's Walking Dead. Valid, yeah. I mean, would you want to associate with Overkill's The Walking Dead if you made Overkill's The Walking Dead? Probably not. I wouldn't. And I've made some real terrible shit that I still associate with.
5R4H_ said that one YT video.
Wait, which one?
Is Oak the Watching Dead that bad?
Guard.
It was pretty bad, yeah. Because the issue with Overkill's The Walking Dead was that,
The really old Gmod one.
a lot of issues, really. You've seen that one? Okay, yeah, the the issue with Overkill's The Walking Dead is basically, there's a lot of issues, really, but what it really boils down to is they announced the game in 2014.
It's like linked on one of your pages.
True. But yeah, they announced Overkill's The Walking Dead in 2014. And then they announced... Oh my god, do you remember Overkill's... What was it? Overkill's The Walking Dead VR experience? That never even came out. But I think that was, like, the first kind of look at anything Overkill's The Walking Dead related that we'd ever had. And it was still using a lot of Payday 2 assets, I think. They had none of the characters from the actual Overkill's The Walking Dead in it. And I think none of the environments in that, like, trailer for the VR experience were from Overkill's The Walking Dead either. So it might have been its own thing that they created entirely from the ground up just as, like, a VR thing, but it also could have been based around the version of Overkill's The Walking Dead that they made at that point. Because it's worth noting, Overkill's The Walking Dead was announced in 2014. So they'd probably been working on it for at least a little bit by that point. And then 2016 came, and the game still wasn't out. And then 2018 came, and the game still wasn't out. And eventually, the game came out. And then there was an interview, or like a report posted on like Eurogamer or something, which I would say just read that. But basically, to sum it up, they restarted development at least twice, because presumably it started on Diesel, like Payday 2, and then they bought Valhalla, which was an engine that someone at Overkill presumably was at least somewhat impressed with. But when they actually went to go work with Valhalla, it didn't have a file open button. It didn't have anything. It was a really bare bones engine. So they basically scrapped that, like a couple of years into development, because the engine just didn't work. And then they restarted development again on Unreal Engine.
That sounds a bit off.
And that was around 2017, and remember the game came out in 2018, so they literally had like a year to work on the game. And it just didn't work, because nobody who works on the game knew how to use Unreal Engine. So they had to look up tutorials while making the game just to figure out how to make the game. It was so scuffed. And it kind of shows, because the game itself was kind of doo-doo. It wasn't very good. It wasn't Payday 3, I'll give you that. It was worse than Payday 3. They also did a really fun thing, where in the game's story, basically there were 4 playable characters like in Payday 2, and then at one point in the game's story, one of the playable characters dies, and they become completely unplayable, and then they get replaced by another character, who is exactly the same. Because each character had like a unique ability or something. So they just kill off one of the characters, and it's just goodbye, if you liked this character's personality, here's a completely different character with the same ability. I guess you hope he didn't like her personality, I guess. Pretty cool. Yeah, Overkill's The Walking Dead was bad. It was really fucking bad. It would be like if, like what? I mean, I was gonna say it'd be like if in Payday 2, like, you go into custody as Hoxton and you have to beat Hoxton Breakout again or something, but then I realised you actually can't play as Hoxton until you beat Hoxton Breakout the first time anyway. But yeah, imagine that but in reverse. Imagine if Hoxton Breakout was like, it replaced Houston. Like, you finish Hoxton Breakout and then Houston's just gone forever and you can't play as him ever again. It'd be like that. What a great game.
Alright, Houston, you're off the team.
Yeah, they just straight up replace Houston after Hoxton Breakout, and then you just can never play as him again. Yeah, that was Overkill The Walking Dead, basically. It was rushed, it was... The developers had no clue what they were doing. They were on complete crunch for like a year, just to try and get anything playable. And then the game itself was also just bad. So... Yeah, and Bo Anderson's kind of a nutcase. Is also something that kind of came out of that. Although he was apparently a nutcase for ages before that, but Overkill The Walking Dead kind of like puts together all of Bo's insanity into one place. Bo's a funny guy. Like, if you look at the stuff that Bo did, just purely through the lens of, this guy's fucking insane, he's really funny. But if you actually think about the stuff that Bo did in any kind of reasonable way, it's kind of super fucked up, all the shit he did. Because he was just a really terrible CEO. I vividly remember a really early version of the Overkill's Walking Dead website that had an FAQ section that said it would include Dallas. That's a good point, yeah. I think they said that they would include references to Payday in Overkill's The Walking Dead as well. And that they were supposed to be, like, tied together in some way. I don't know if that ever actually happened. I don't know if there was ever actually any official, like, Payday Easter egg in Overkill's The Walking Dead or not, but... Ah, shit. That would have been really good if I did that. But yeah, Den of Wolves. Hey, Den of Wolves might be good. We've had Crime Boss, which was bad. We've had Payday 3, which was...
Twix31 said,
bad.
The reference is that they both steal your money and time.
And now we have Den of Wolves, which... Are we gonna go free for free on bad heist games released in the last few years, or... Who knows? It said something like, find out when the game comes out if you want to find out what happened to Dallas and the others. Yeah, no, I remember that as well. I very, very vividly remember reading that. Because I remember that was something that got the...
__ said, you know, as much as I said I wouldn't play PD3, some people are online.
Our intel says that Scry updates their passcodes every week. The employees probably keep notes so they don't lose track. Check one of the offices
Considering
for the
it.
basement code.
Okay. But yeah. Yeah, no, Overkill The Walking Dead, like, did promise to have some kind of, like, connection between The Walking Dead and Payday, and I think that was kind of, like... That may have just entirely been a marketing thing, to be honest. That may have just been entirely them going, hey, most of our audience likes Payday and not Overkill's not The Walking Dead. Yeah, just tell them Payday will be in it. Good enough. Stockholm chronic disorder. I just, like, that's exactly the problem. Like, this game is legitimately an abusive relationship, I swear. I want it to be good so bad. And then the more I play it, the more I want to play it more, and also wish that it was better. And then when I don't play it, I don't want to play it. Yeah, that was a big thing as well. The announcement for Overkill's The Walking Dead was like a website that just had a countdown timer on it. And nobody knew what it was for, because obviously Overkill hadn't said anything about...
Just like me, FRFR.
Because they, like, obviously hadn't said anything about Overkill's The Walking Dead before this, so everyone was excited, hoping that it was some kind of big Payday announcement that they had a countdown for. And then it was Overkill's The Walking Dead, and then everyone got really upset that they were making a game that wasn't Payday. Yeah. And then they added Lucille to the game as a melee weapon. That was fun.
5R4H_ said, well, I'm out for now. Have a good stream, good luck.
Yeah, Hoxton Breakout was a big thing at the time, yeah. Okay, have a good day. Rest of time? Have a good rest of time. That sounds like you're gonna die at some point. Have a good rest of time,
a good
yeah.
day.
A good better than I could have said it. Better than I could have said it, for sure. Not that way. But yeah, the whole thing with like overkills to Walking Dead was just super fucked. It
There's a
Ooh.
guard.
Please stop. Please stop. Please stop. I don't think I can place that high enough. You see nothing! Oh wait, if I do that it breaks, doesn't it? Oh yeah, that actually breaks the camera and it detects it anyway. Never mind, that doesn't work. 8-8, other thing. I remember the numbers. I don't remember the numbers. I know it was 8-8 then the other two. The other one. Twice. 8-8 something. Really? I think I do remember, like, vaguely reading something on the subreddit around the time about there being, like sound files that played, but I don't actually remember ever hearing any of them. So, I don't know.
All the shit you're carrying, that metal detector will go berserk. You should find a way to disable it. How'd you do?
I could not tell you.
The servers are spread out through those rooms down there. Find a way in.
I can just go this way, can't I?
That control room above the server room. If you can find a way in, you'll have access to the security controls down here.
Over there. Stay away from the camera.
Huh.
There's a guard.
Yeah, I wonder if they were originally going to, because there's no doubt that, like, over time, they 100% rewrote the story and everything. Like, there is no way that with a dev cycle of 4 years, over 3 different engines, probably, assuming they actually did start in Diesel, that they... they didn't, like, completely rework and rewrite the game multiple times. There's no way they didn't do that. And I kind of, like, really want to know what the early versions of the game would have been like. Because it, like, between the... He's doing it again. Between the... That makes sense, yeah. Because between the, the early version, like, the VR experience trailer, which I assume must have had something to do with the original version of the game, and, you know, all the other stuff, like the more Payday kind of central, like, references and stuff like that, it has to have tied in more heavily with Payday, it has to have. There's no way it didn't.
Tracking hardware failure.
And I now wonder what the Simon Vickland cinematic universe would have been like.
Just here.
I'm using a remote link to scan the server through the terminal.
That was close.
Hang tight.
Who's messing around?
Huh. Okay.
This server contains part of the software data.
What's going on over there?
What? Do you know who heated fish in the microwave? It smells like something's decomposing in the goddamn break room. I'm telling you, someone's going to pay for this. I bet it was Steve. Was it
That's
Steve?
the SIN
He's dead.
central processing.
I see. Yep,
Take a good
that
look.
sounds reasonable.
In a few years, this thing could be in every bank we want to hit. There's a log computer that tracks all servers in the data center. It can lead us
What?
right to our targets. My
Oh.
intel says it'll be locked behind a red keycard reader.
Look out, a sieve.
That's it. I've done D, and then it's Eve I've got left.
Data stream interrupted. Origin.
I heard something.
Server room A.
No, you didn't hear anything, my friend. Thank you.
Guard.
There was the Simon cut of Overkill's The Walking Dead. That's all I want to know. Yeah, I am really curious, like, about what actually happened during the development of Overkill's The Walking Dead, though, because it seems like there was a lot going on over those few years. That's the lead guard, isn't it? Oh, you're not seeing it? That's fine.
What's going on over there?
Control? Yeah, hi. No problem. I was just trying something over here. Some light rewiring, that's all. Nothing to worry about.
That makes sense, yeah. I think I do remember reading something along those lines. Yeah, that does sound familiar. The one was here, right? Or was it here? Well, I can't remember. Oh, it was there. It was there. I was right the first time.
Connection anomaly detected in server room E.
I tried to slide. Okay. I might actually have to end the stream before I finish all these syntax errors. Because there's too many syntax, there's too many goddamn errors, alright? I can't keep up with all of these errors.
That's Scry Digital. Let's scope
How many more do I have to do? 15. I have to do 15 more. Okay. Too many goddamn errors. 15 errors is too many.
Scry keeps their servers in
If it didn't take so many breaks from syntax.
and get down there. How'd you do that?
You cannot say that.
Down there. Safe to assume they're all locked. But what else is there? Did you notice that control room above the server rooms? If you can find a way in, you'll have access to the security controls down here.
Data transfer failure detected in server room D.
Guard over there.
Okay. That was maybe a bit too close, but that's fine. I want to try this again, because I know this is a thing you can do. I don't know how it works, though.
Guard. Watch the guard.
Why did you not hear that? Okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's about as much sense as the PD strike team. Hey, the PD strike team.
I'm suing! Hey, let go! Ah!
Nice.
Let me go!
I don't know where to put this guy. I guess back there?
It's a guard. Guard over there.
I don't think anyone walks over here anywhere. Oh yeah, why does the crosshair fade in so late, by the way? Like, it appears like a full second after it should do sometimes. It makes it really hard to aim. I'm suing.
Guard.
I'm not actually convinced that that's safe, but I'm going to pretend that that's safe. And that's all that I care about.
I've got an RMM link to the access terminal. Let's see what's on this server.
Okay, fair enough then.
Guard over there.
I had another bag, right? I must have had another bag. Where did another bag go?
Part of the drone data is stored.
Oh, it's because I didn't take the other one from here, did I? I think. Yeah, there's still one more here.
Hardware
Wait.
connection severed in
No, you can do the under the surface door thing on these doors!
Guard.
Wait, it doesn't work though. Unless that's because it's a drone above me? Okay, it doesn't work. Oh, it's because they're glass. What am I talking about? You'd have to stand in the middle of them, I think.
Oh no, fuck.
For another strategy.
Yeah, you would have to be stood in the middle bar for it to work.
Else until we shut down the
Strike team, assemble! I think I'm just gonna finish this one and then I think I need to end the stream because I am getting so drained with syntax error now. This shouldn't be hard, I'm just bad.
There's the data center. Get inside. The basement door is locked with a keypad. Look around for the code. We need to get to those servers.
You guys heard that?
I'm gonna complete one more. Without...
To the server rooms.
with full certainty, with
Did you notice the control room above the server rooms? If you can find a way in, you'll have access to the security controls down here.
Guard over there. There's a guard.
I kinda wanna try it. It doesn't work. These doors are not solid, apparently. These doors are not solid. Okay, never mind. The under the surface door thing doesn't work because the doors just aren't solid.
The red keycard.
You can see through them, apparently. Interesting.
Watch the guard.
Yeah, that was the thing that I've heard as well, yeah. I think it's just if you slide near a guard when he's in that position, he just gets bugged out, but I'm not sure.
Guard over there.
Thought I heard something.
Connection anomaly logged in server room D.
Damn it, I thought it was going to turn the other way. He did not.
What did I just hear?
I'm using a remote link to scan the server through the terminal. Hang tight.
Yeah, I really do wonder what happened between Bo and Ulf, though, for them to, like, fall out that much. That they, just wouldn't speak about each other. Or rather, that Bo wouldn't let anyone speak about Ulf, specifically. I'm sure Ulf probably didn't care. Because Ulf is kind of not, like, batshit insane.
That's one.
At least from what I'm aware, anyway.
Connection anomaly detected in server room E.
Oh, that's bad.
Hey, you!
That's not bad. I lied. That's actually very good.
You okay over there?
Hello, Control.
I'm pretty sure he also has something to do with swearing and certain types of
You
grin.
haven't received had a few drinks while surfing a couple.
Yeah, because that was what made Gringo
stores
bankrupt,
last
wasn't
night.
it? The Square Enix game they were working on. There's one of them. I think I only remember hearing about that one. I think I wasn't aware there were more, but ooh.
That sounds a bit off.
Hiring too many people. That sounds a little bit familiar, doesn't it?
Connection instability detected in server room A.
The computer is kept in a secure room. Find a red key card to gain entry.
Where have I heard about a company related to birds spending way too much money on shit that they don't need? Kinda strange.
Watch the guard. Guard over there.
Thought I heard something.
There we go, that should be it now. So as long as I don't fuck up now, this should be the last completion for it in the stream, because holy shit, 5 hours and I've done barely any. There's an entire floor of programs that you never met before. Ah, Jesus Christ, yeah.
You found another one. Only one more server to go.
Okay, that should be it then. Last server, grab this, get out, be done. And then I still need to do 14 more. 14 more, that's... How has it taken me 5 hours, 5.5 hours, just to do half of what I need?
Drone data fully verified. Let's get these servers in the van.
Don't answer that. That was a rhetorical question. Please do not answer that. I know entirely why, but... do not tell me why, please.
What was that noise?
I can't slide with this bag. 'kay, yeah, that sounds like it probably would be Burr, yeah. At a guess, probably Burr.
We can't escape with just the servers we need. Or you can go back and clear out the rest. Or we have... Synth is a state-of-the-art system.
Right, there we go.
Completely under its radar. Spectacular. It goes to show you're the best in the business. I've transferred your payment, and the buyer will be very pleased.
Let's do fucking 14 more. Just have a look. So yeah, that's 26. I still need 14. I am ending the stream there. This has gone on way too long. It's what I am now. Jesus Christ. I blame everybody else for distracting me. This isn't my fault at all that I didn't finish this in 5 hours. This is not my fault, I swear. I did like 13 syntax errors or something. There must have been at least two. It was at least two of them. It was enough for now. I'll finish this some other time. Anyway, I'm gonna go. I was expecting to be done by now, to be honest, but yeah. Have a good rest of whatever day, night, time zones exist. I don't know where people are. Have a good rest of whatever. Uh, I'm gonna go do other stuff. Or maybe I say I'm gonna go do other stuff. Am I actually gonna go do other stuff, or am I gonna keep grinding this off stream? I might keep grinding this off stream because I have fucking Stockholm syndrome, but that's fine. Good night. uh, good night. Strike team game.